I
Wow.
can I join the coastal baddie squad?
Absolutely. Join the club.
Do you
We
live on the
love
coast?
tsunamis here.
I
God bless.
live
Beach baddies.
on the coast.
Truly.
It's
In-
wild.
In a different
Chris is
continent,
also a coastal
right?
baddie.
Yeah.
You're on a different continent.
I
It's-
like to
it's
imagine that, like, literally Chris, like, lives on the water. You know, you
Like-
just, like
like
look
in a-
out the
I
window.
also would love
it's
to
fucking the
imagine
ocean
that.
right there.
Like in a house.
I like to imagine
or like
he lives,
near the water.
no, like
know-
on a host house.
You know,
Oh.
this is gonna sound so bad, but you know Moana's house and how it's like right next to the water, like there's a forest and then there's the beach, and they just have to like push
Yeah.
away some vines to see the beach. That's
Yeah.
that's how I picture it.
That's
Me too.
that's crazy. It's wild.
I kind of always just imagine Chris just living in someone else's house. Like they don't
Oh.
know about it. It's like a parasite situation.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
Or just-
mine.
is it
Yeah,
because he's
just like
Asian? That's
every
racist.
time you- Every
Crazy.
time you leave the house, he just comes out and just eats your Doritos.
Oh, Zola's here.
Hello.
Who's
Hi,
new?
everybody.
There he is.
There's
Sorry.
Thrawn, and also Zolo too.
Wait, there's
Yeah.
Thrawn. Where the fuck is Thrawn? I can't see Thrawn.
No,
Have
because
my camera on.
I'm making a joke. No one.
he'll have his cameo when he has his cameo.
I'm about to
okay?
say you can't deny me Thrawn right now. I'll kill myself. God bless.
Damn, you hear that, Zolo?
God
You better
damn.
go get him. All right, let's start the title. Hello, everybody. Guess what I like kind of didn't do, and that is get the music. I got distracted by all you fuckers, but I'm sending it now.
SMH.
Blaming us for his incompetence.
Yeah.
It's probably my fault.
Who else am I gonna blame? Myself?
You're just like Victor Frankenstein.
I'm a man. I don't take accountability.
Yikes.
This is what I
Yeah.
know about you.
Yeah.
That was a joke. I realized that my tone was off. That was a joke. I was like, oh wait a minute, that's not regulated for men. That's not regulated for people. let me rephrase that.
FBI stand down.
This one, yeah, this music I got is not creepy enough. 1 second.
The FBI would side with him. What do you mean?
Something.
Oh.
Look,
Well,
I don't
Thailand
know America.
I'm a man. I get given everything in life.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Don't forget- don't-
something incompetence about music, incompetence in bed joke. So imagine I said something really clever.
You
Okay.
might get more viewers if he's sexist.
and he's white,
way.
so God bless. He's already getting points there.
What the fuck is it? What the fuck is the other stuff? 1970s horror house. Perfect for reading Stephen King. Sounds good to
Yeah.
me.
Horror house. That's what they call my place.
But it's just gonna be the
Putting
fucking
on-
Stranger Things soundtrack.
You're sick.
No, it's not.
I'll put on Silent Hill music.
You're so real for
Ooh,
that.
that's
You're
Running
so
up that
real for
hill,
that.
but done
Actually,
in a
God
minor
bless.
key.
Wait, hold on. Actually, I probably know a good playlist.
If you do have a good Silent Hill playlist, send it.
We love Silent Hill in this house.
Oh, one nice song should be good enough. Oh, we got some comments. Sid. I'm just remembering I was on a call with Chris, and we were talking about like a meeting or something, and he was like, "Speaking of that, I have a meeting in the 15 minutes I almost forgot about." You're like, say that again. Okay. Welcome everybody back to Magic Mysterium for Friday night. I got some popcorn. I'm going to be munching on that. We are continuing with the finalization of our episode 4, All Hallows Eve. Our first night ended in a drunk, sex-crazed disaster. We all had our own fun throughout the night and met up with various people, only to, near the end of the night, watch people be overcome with fear. Something prowling in the darkness. And one by one, people were dropping like flies over and over again. Until you too were gone. Is there anybody we ended last session with? Just wondering.
Yeah, I got crushed by a chandelier.
You got saved.
No, I didn't. I saved Reese,
Estrella
and then I got
used-
crushed.
Oh,
Estrella used
No,
Revelio
Zolo
to,
was specifically helping people throughout the night, so I'm pretty sure he saved you. I'm pretty sure that was the thing.
I could be wrong.
Whoa, I love the Silent Hill playlist.
Yeah, it's
Fog
fucking-
Core. I'm into
It's
it. I'm
really
gonna
good
loop it.
ambient.
Yeah. That's a
Just
good.
different
I'm
selections.
safe. It's really good. I'm literally opening up my notes, and I'm gonna throw it in there so I have it for next time, and then we'll start.
I think what happened, yeah, I think what happened was that you didn't get crushed because obviously you'd be fucking dead. That is a giant glass chandelier. You would
Well,
die.
that's how
You were
it
also
ended. Is
weak.
He's like, you're knocked
That's
out.
how it ended. Yep. That's how it
But
ended.
I'm almost positive though, because Hitsu did make the check to
Yeah.
save. Like, and you
Well,
also made the check. You just covered Reese. So no, wait, he caught the
No.
chandelier. He caught the
No,
chandelier.
he was in the blast radius, I think.
No, I used a pulso on it.
Yeah, he used a pulso on it and pushed
Did
it
use the
away. So
pulso.
yes, no, there wasn't a drop and there wasn't a crash. You just
The
like,
shadow did
knocked
reach
the
out
But
and
but
confirm.
then Reese fell unconscious anyway,
yeah,
Yes.
and
yeah,
so did
'cause they both
Miles.
fell to the floor.
Yeah, everyone was falling unconscious due to the shadow grabbing them. But yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we.
I think we're back to speed.
Estrella did Revelio to find out that it was a shadow.
Yeah.
Miles. The shattering of glass, the screams of your friends, the fright within you, the darkness enveloped you entirely. You were outside of time, outside of thought, hollow, floating. And then something else, a memory, comes back to you. Nothing that you can place, just shapes and shadows, light and a bit of sound. You feel something. For the first time in you don't know how long. You feel wood boards that appear and pull forward, constructing a wooden floor. The boards themselves are a deep gray in color and have water damage, have been warped out of place. Certain areas where splinters are seen sticking upward. And the shadows recede. You're standing on the dance floor. where you just were. Reese? Reese isn't there. Instead, behind you, like a tall monolith looming over you, is a grandfather clock, the size of 2 stories tall into the vaulted ceiling. You can see the hour hand clicking backward. And in the reflection of the glass, you see your own hollow reflection. But it's not as it was. No, not as you are. You see in the reflection a scared little boy, 12 years of age, messy, dark black hair, glistening eyes, tears welling up within them that never actually come, wearing an old costume. Remind us what that costume was.
It was Prince Charming from like Cinderella.
At your own face, and you look all over you. You can see that double-breasted, princely attire with the little tassels that you like to play with or try to pat down. And you are alone in this old home, the shrieking shack, as it was. Not as it was during the party, but as it was during your first year here. How is this possible? You don't know. What's going through Miles's head? What do we see physically from him?
I think he just thinks he's in one of his nightmares that he has all the time. So he doesn't think this is reality.
Hmm.
And he's just kind of like looking around, waiting for something bad to happen, basically.
The ideas of the different things that it could be walk through your mind. The nightmares you've had before, but rarely are you this lucid during them. Rarely.
Yeah,
There
he's
is
walking around, looking around.
there is somewhere upstairs the sound of something thudding and hitting the floor. You hear the sound of wood boards creak. And you can see the front doors of the building on the left.
He's gonna go investigate the noise because he's nosy.
It's like, if this is a nightmare, let's get it over and done with, you know?
Basically, he's like he still thinks like he can't be harmed because he's just in a very lucid nightmare.
For the moment, you're having trouble remembering what exactly was happening moments before you went to sleep. But it's hard to place, like any dream. You creak up the stairs and find the flush of a door. Give it a little push. It's already partially ajar. And you can see Issa, who's currently holding some kind of blunt weapon that she's found. Issa, what have you picked up hearing the door creaking open slowly?
Probably like a vase.
Holding a vase by the neck of it.
Mhm.
And oh, I don't know. Issa, you know, you're pretty resourceful. Why don't you make me a stealth check to see if Miles found you?
Okay, give me one moment to get to that channel.
I will say my passive is 26.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, 15.
Okay. So you hide, moving to the side of the door. The door creaks open, and Miles's head pushes out toward it. You hear a creak on your left, Miles, and a vase comes straight down toward your head, and you're able to catch Issa's arm before it comes all the way down.
It's just me.
She's there, breathing heavily in this old room.
It's just me. Miles.
What are you doing? Why do you look like that?
Why do you look like that? Why are you in my dream?
This is not your dream. I
Well,
was
I'm pretty
literally just with Nolan.
Well, I'm pretty sure we're not 11.
I would certainly hope not.
Miles does look significantly younger. Like you remember from when you were very, very small. Although most of the memories of that time are locked away for good reason.
If I'm here and you're here, there's probably more here. We should find others.
Yeah. Can I also look around the room for a weapon?
Mhm. It's much like we remember from the movie of the Shrieking Shack. The walls are partially torn down. You can see the bare struts of the wood, some splintered and cracked. The bed itself looks like a sick bed of moths.
Do I have
There-
my wand?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
you do.
Oh, in that case, I'm not gonna look for a weapon if I have a wand.
Okay.
Issa's gonna keep the vase on her just in case she needs, like, I don't know, a sharp edge.
Um,
Do I perceive anything else in the area in the room besides Issa?
so a moment ago, you remember being in this room with someone, if I'm not mistaken.
Me?
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, Nolan.
He is not here.
Mhm.
That's probably the first thing you did when you woke up is search the bed. Instead, there is an old wardrobe and a window on one side that lets moonlight in. Old nails stick up out of the wood boards, and you're careful not to step on any.
Okay. We need to find Nolan first. He should be around here. She's going to walk out of the room to look around. Hello?
You hear your voice echo endlessly into the hall. Hello, 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 hello. And Miles, you hear a creak. Oh. It's directed. With your high passive perception, you turn to see that same old wardrobe, partially ajar. The door slowly moving. At first, you feel like it's not moving at all. It might just be your mind playing tricks on you. But it is at a snail's pace. From within, you don't see clothing. You don't see anything. Just the dark. Issa's kind of out in the hallway by the doorway.
Nolan, are you in the closet?
You move closer toward the edge. And You can see something within. Light glint toward it. Something is resting on the outside of the door. Do you open it further?
He does.
Something slumps forward the moment that you touch the door and hits the ground with a loud clang. Issa, you turn around to look back into the room you were in with Miles, his hands up in fright, looking down at what looks to be the body of Gwen Dulac. She's pale, her limbs twisted, contorted, in uncomfortable positions.
Gwen?
Can I try to cast like like one of the healing spells to
Mhm.
see if that works? Okay.
If you don't have it locked in, you may attempt it.
Would Renervate probably be the best one? Or apnea?
You tell
Renervate?
me.
I'm pretty sure Renervate
Renervate.
only works on magical sleep. It's not going to help her if her limbs are literally twisted like a pretzel.
Well, I have a apnea as well, and an Epski.
Which
I've
clears being's airways and stabilizes them.
So would apnea or Epski be better?
Episky.
You tell me.
An apnea or a pisky?
I will just do a Pisky, and it's already locked in, so I don't have to attempt it.
Which one?
A Pisky.
Pisky. You cast out Pisky, and there's a little red flash that comes out of the tip of your wand. And all the limbs snap back into place. You watch the body rise from the back up into the air unnaturally. The red hair in front of the face.
Gwen?
Why weren't you there, Miles? Why weren't you there?
I'm right here.
Before. When it killed me. Make a wisdom saving throw.
$23.
You hold there. This isn't Gwen. You can feel your heart racing. You recognize the feeling. And the hands reach out toward you to strangle you.
He will try to kick his feet to kick at it.
Yeah, you're able to, because I just rolled to hit you. It did not hit you. You're able to kick it right in the chest, and it flies back, slamming onto the back wall, and you run straight toward Issa.
That is not Gwen.
Issa.
On that, Issa is going to take him like by the back of the neck and push him out of the door where she is currently standing, and then
into
close
the
the door
hallway?
behind them.
As you're grabbing the door, you can see the thing pull out of the wall, lift up as if like a marionette on strings, and fly directly toward you. You shut the door and it slams against it. Miles! It's screaming on the other side.
Miles, run.
Done. And he is running. Down the
Running
hallway.
with him, Issa.
Yes.
All right, Issa, you are running, looking down behind you. You can hear the wood of the door start to splinter as you round the corner down another hall and enter into a open study. And further down the hallway, in the complete darkness, because there's no like candles lit or anything, it's incredibly dark. In the dark ahead of you, you can see a mess of red hair moving straight toward you.
Can I make a quick perception check to see if this is a real Gwen
Go right ahead.
or not?
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm really bad at wisdom, but it's we're
Good
gonna
luck.
try.
It's all that's standing between you and this Confringo you're about to cast.
3 Confringo.
Gwen, make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Ooh, I'm actually good at this.
God damn.
Do you
You're
ever
actually
take a maximum by
Is a 14 gonna be enough? Or
maybe particular?
Can I cast out Protego and Protector?
yeah, no, I can do Protego.
No.
Can I
Protego does not help against Confringo.
Protego Maxima does.
Ooh, okay, I can try.
Is there any? Can I make like a
No
sleight of
one
hand to try to like move out my hand out of the way last second to make
No.
it go like slightly
You
askew?
lost
Okay.
perception
You have
check.
a single digit.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh, okay.
actually, I was about to say like, oh, I'm gonna use my inspo, but then I'm like, wait, no, getting hit is awesome.
I'm
Yeah.
so sorry.
Here.
Oh,
Now we don't know the situation.
Gwen, what did you get? Dex save.
14.
Roll damage.
Oh fuck! Hold on, I didn't have the damage for this up. Fuck. Hold on.
66.
It is 8d6.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I have Protego Maxima as well.
It's
health.
not about you,
It's a range
Miles.
of health, yeah.
27 damage.
27.
Oh my god.
Ha,
Points of fire damage. Yeah.
that is a little bit over 1/3 of my health, but not half of my health. So,
So-
take that.
Yeah.
In the darkness around, Issa raises her wand. Confringo! There is bright red flames that twist around the shaft of her wand, gathering in a solitary mote of flame at the very bit. Gwen stops. You can see the bright of her eyes, and she has short hair right now. Actually, it's kind of medium, isn't it? Sort of medium hair. Little Gwen, and there's a blast. Immediately it hits Gwen directly in the chest, and she flies right back down, slamming onto the ground and sliding another 5 feet. With the flash, Issa, you saw it was Gwen. Or rather, old Gwen.
Gwen, oh my god, I'm so sorry. She's going to run over to Gwen. We were being chased by a different you.
Oh, and Annie, you're not Cicero.
Okay.
You look like it, certainly, but you're not
Okay.
Cicero.
I
You are
figured
you.
Okay.
Mhm.
I wasn't sure, so. Here, 1 second. Let me change that back real quick. I think Gwen.
Oh, this
like,
is a horror all in its own, actually, for trans characters. Holy
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah, no,
God.
like Gwen, like I think when Issa is saying sorry, like that's when Gwen is kind of like looking at herself, and she's like, "No, damn it! I spent so much money on those potions."
And Annie, just as a little timeout, because it didn't really hit me. How it would be an era of horror, but it may not be one that you want to have. So if you want, we can actually have you younger, but be different. If you wish.
Oh no, I'm totally for it. Like,
Okay. Cool.
like what is being trans if not alchemy of the body?
Yeah.
Sometimes that's alchemy stuff is weird.
So Issa, you get down there. The first thing Gwen says is not "ow." It's not like "oh, how dare you." It's not "what the fuck." It's "I spent so much money on those potions."
I went through puberty twice. You're telling me that I have to go through it a third time now?
Like you grab Issa, asking her that.
I don't know. I don't think we're in. I don't think we are ourselves right now.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Miles, you can see Gwen's shoulder is somewhat smoldering with flame. Miles?
I was on mute. That makes sense. Yeah, I cast a Fisky.
That's not going to put out the smoldering. Like, you can definitely do that if
Oh,
you
a
want.
healer. Well, the smoldering. Okay, well, Aquamenti then. I don't know.
So you get doused with water a second later, Gwen.
Thanks.
No problem.
Okay.
Glad it's still really you.
It's totally fine. It's fine. I mean, we're just in a nightmare hellscape, but I mean, that's the thing about nightmares. You always wake up from them eventually.
Yeah, that's what I thought this was, but second guessing myself now.
Yeah. It'd be very unlike you to dream Gwen like this. It hits you that these two people are real in some way. What happened?
Can
Issa,
I
why
do?
don't you go ahead and make me an intelligence saving throw?
Oh, okay. The fuck is my intelligence? 11?
11? You
Yeah.
you can't quite piece it together. This doesn't make any sense. You can hear the whole house start to creak. And you hear distantly the sound of that large grandfather clock in the main room chime another hour. It's only been 15 minutes.
I think the clock's broken.
How's Issa doing mentally here?
Issa has been kind of putting on this outward exasperated sort of energy, trying to get from point A to point B. On the inside, she is panicking because Nolan is not there. She is wondering how many people are here if they were looking for Nolan, but they found Gwen. And why Miles is here as well. And also kind of frustrated because she had just been complaining to Gwen about Miles. Um, so she's frazzled, I think. She keeps
You just hurt your
trying to
friend
hold.
too.
Yeah. She keeps trying to hold her wand as a sword, but she's not transfiguring it yet.
The darkness around you, Issa. It's all encompassing. You can't see anything past a few feet.
I think
Gwen,
while Miles and Gwen are talking, she's going to take a few steps forward, try to cover more ground.
Gwen, that really fucking hurt. Miles is able to cast a Pisky on you, so you can go ahead and roll for the healing for that.
Okay. How much is a Pisky again?
Well, Miles can roll for the healing. I don't know if Cecily's here.
Cecily?
Yeah, give me a second. I had to look it up. 9.
Okay. Heck yeah. Can Gwen, when Issa starts to like take a few steps forward, like kind of walk up to keep pace with her, like, hey, well, we're all here together, so if nothing else, I know that we're safe.
Maybe, but I'm sorry. I shouldn't have just shut off for the Confringo. That was stupid.
Huh. It would have been stupid if you were aiming at anybody else. Fortunately, you were aiming at me. I'm way too tough to. I'm way hotter than any Confringo. Or, well, normally. Not right now, but most of the time I am.
Right. Are you feeling better?
Well, you know, after the brief shock, I think, you know, it's exactly what I needed. Now I know that I'm in this weird space right now. So honestly, I'm ready. Um, you know, we can find the others if they're here. Hopefully they aren't, but
I'm
you know,
almost positive they will be.
well, maybe they'll
Can't
know.
just be us three.
Yeah, but maybe one of them will know the way out.
Here's hoping.
Elsewhere in the house, minutes prior, Seju, art thou here?
Hello.
You awaken. Where do you wake up from? Are you on a couch? Are you on the ground? Are you in a room? Are you in the kitchen? What?
Sejus wakes up in one of the bedrooms that's kind of off, maybe towards the back of the house, that kind of like has a accessibility to a balcony that overlooks the forest canopy outside. He wakes up like at the foot of that balcony door, just startled because he doesn't actually remember walking out this far away from everybody.
You stand up, still trying to kind of get your bearings, and nearby, you hear crying, like subtle weeping.
Uh, Seju won't speak, but I will begin to walk towards the sound.
It's coming from the bathroom adjoined to this room, cracked white and black tile, and a curtain covering over a porcelain tub. You hear the sound coming from within.
Hello? Are you okay? Are you okay in there? I try to jiggle the handle. Does it seem like it can open?
The door is already ajar. It doesn't close the whole way. It's off its hinge slightly, so it doesn't close properly.
I'll push it open.
And closer and closer to that weeping from within. Estrella fled into here, somewhere enclosed, somewhere you could hide, and you hear a voice. Hello? Are you okay in there? And you can hear the creak of the door opening before it gets jammed into the floor. You have nowhere to go.
Does she recognize the voice?
Make an insight check or perception check.
I rolled a 2 for a total of 10.
It's one of those things. One of those things that chased you into here. It's not real.
Stay back. She's gonna place her back up against the wall, pointing her wand at the door.
Estrella? Oh. Hi. It's okay. I'm. I. Are you all right? I take a look at her clothes. Are there rips? Are there
So
tears?
there is a curtain in the way. You only hear her voice.
But do I know Estrella's voice?
Yeah.
Okay, so then. I'm coming towards the curtain now. I'm putting my
Stray.
hand up to it.
You see a hand, shadowy, approach the white curtain, but it does not look like a human hand. You can see long claws, a larger flat paw coming to grab the side of the curtain. And as it does, you can see the points of the talons push in, almost going to rip on the curtain. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okie dokie. 12.
Oh. Estrella, you grip your wand tightly. You can feel your heartbeat racing more and more. You get ready for an attack, and the curtain is pulled back. You fire off a spell. What spell is that? Bombarda or?
It is Bombarda would make sense.
Sure.
Yeah, it's
Roll to
Bombarda.
hit for me.
Nat 20.
God damn.
Seju, do you know Protego?
Even if I did, wouldn't do anything. My AC is
It's
8.
not about AC. Protego auto ends cantrips.
I do
You
have
know
it
Protego.
locked. I do have it
Have it
locked
locked in? All right. As you're so there is a the spell shoots forward towards Seju. You flip your wand in front of you. A blue ethereal barrier pops up, and the barrier consumes the spell entirely. And you look on to Estrella, tears running down her face. And Seiju is the one there, not whatever it was.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Holy fuck. I don't remember you being that strong. Are you alright?
She probably shattered your Protego, actually.
Wand hand is
Yeah.
shaking furiously.
For reference, a regular Bombarda from Estrella does 2d10 plus 2d6 plus 4.
Ooh.
Yeah, you would have killed. Yeah, God bless. You would have put me out. God
Yep.
damn.
Seiju, Estrella, when you look upon Seiju, you do not see the man that you know, but the boy that you knew. Seiju, what costume are you wearing?
I think a younger Seiju didn't know um much about like the aestheticisms and like maybe proper costume attire of Halloween. So when he learned about it, he just asked everybody else for assistance. So he was wearing a very simple, like a Victorian nightgown, and then on his back were these very intricate and very like iridescent fairy wings that just would kind of flutter every now and again as they were going about like their Halloween activities. So basically, he's a fairy, but it was kind of hard to find a gender neutral fairy costume that didn't look too tiny. So that's just the easiest way for me to explain that.
Estrella, what are you wearing?
Young Estrella was wearing the Indiana Jones getup.
Right.
I love that.
You now look upon each other in all your glory, but you found each other. You feel an extreme guilt come over you, Estrella. You could have killed.
I think upon realizing that it's Seju, she just sort of like uh falls into the bathtub, just like out of a release of tension.
uh, how did you, how are you in, why are you in the bathtub? Why are you crying? Why did you see something?
These creatures were chasing me. This was the only place I could get to that was away from them.
Oh no, oh no. What kind? Um, what do they look like?
Sort of bestial, dark fur, claws. That's all I could really tell.
Uh, um, do you, do you mind if I check you over? Make sure you're not bleeding or anything?
Sure. You seem a lot more panicked than I am, though.
Well, when your good friend shoots at you with the full brunt of their magic, I tend to take that seriously. And I'll walk forward, um, and without touching Estrella at first, will do my best to do like a perusal check of their person. Almost trying to get like an understanding of what did this by whatever wounds it might have left, if it left any.
Yeah, make me a medicine check.
Mm, low, but I'll take it. 15.
You can see there's a stinging on Estrella's leg. You're able to check it. It seems like before you got here, something else affected her. There is long scratch marks along her calf. Kind of deep grooves. Something attacked her.
I'll graze my hand on it kind of unconsciously, just to kind of get like a depth of how far it went. Oh, hold on, and I'll rip the nightgown that Child Me is wearing, and I will wrap it around the gash or whatever is there, just to clean it up a little bit.
You're able
Are
to do
you
so.
do you think you're up for getting out of here and trying to get a lay of the land?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Although, sorry for shooting at you. Something was messing with my perception.
It's okay, and hey, now I know to be aware of things messing with my perception, so it all works out.
You feel
And
something cold hit your knee, like you're on your knees right now. Something hits your lower leg, and then the other one, it's wet. You can see water pooling in from the hallway into the room and pooling into the bathroom where you are.
well, looks like the house is taking a piss, it seems. Okay, let's get you up. Is there anything in here that you need before we go? Oh, what is that?
You remember it waking you up, Sishu? Another chime like that of a large clock. It's only been 15 minutes.
What the? Yeah, I think we need to go.
Are we going to try not get spotted? We don't know when those creatures are going to be around the corner.
Well, I think if we go back to back, I think that's as safe as we can be. I don't really know any spells that keep away monsters or anything, so.
You pushing through the dark?
Yeah. I'll actually cast Lumos Maxima as we are leaving.
Lumos Maxima. And there's if you have it locked in,
I do unfortunately need to attempt it, so.
make the attempt.
So it's only one attempt though, and if I get it, I have it. Wow, hate it here. Nope, don't got it. God bless. Somebody else do it.
Lumos Maxima. There's a little light. Yeah, and then it goes out.
Your intellect, right? You could double check
Notes.
Oh, right. I've never been an intellect caster. Sure.
Try
I
again.
forgot that was a thing.
Yeah, double check notes in this game, I think, will just give you.
I thought that was only for in
considering.
class.
Well,
Nope.
we don't have it in
It's
class.
it's a
anymore,
bonus
so-
action.
It's a bonus action. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Crazy.
I think
That you take whenever you
ordinarily
fail to cast a spell.
Ordinarily, it's I think just in class. I'm pretty sure in the one game, but in this game, since we don't have a class, it's kind of more useful to have it.
And plus,
Gotcha.
no, in the original game, I allowed people to do it out of class all the time.
Yeah.
You refused me every time. I remember that.
No.
You refused me every
You would
time
try to cast a
I
spell. Try to cast a spell. You would succeed in the casting and want to do it again to get a higher roll, and that's not how it works.
You every
It's if you
time,
fail to cast a spell.
every time I tried it outside of class, you refused me.
No.
Alex is
have
texts with a
refused
no
you
till
to
town.
do it outside of class. It was always in class.
And Brooke took that personally.
I guarantee you, she takes like every single slight Alex has made against her to the
Brooke is-
grave. Like I'm
Brooke
sure
is
she
Brooke
has-
is an expert at holding grudges.
Yeah, I'm
And
sure
Brooke-
she has
Brooke-
things from like
Brooke
3
has
years ago.
book of
Just-
grudges.
I keep like an itemized list in my
I
head.
love
The
it.
burn book?
I love it.
Oh shit, Brooke's gonna pull up the Google Doc.
Like I remember back when you
Don't make me pull up the Google
You know,
I have the Google document of like a call out of Alex that I'm ready to post on Twitter at any moment.
Ben says they remember being able to do it out of class.
like, it's like one day Brooke is gonna tell us, like, "Oh no, everyone, Alex died," and we're gonna be like, "Oh no, what happened?" And Brooke is just gonna say, "Nothing you can prove."
No, she's gonna be mean. Alex tried to mean.
Okay.
This is me with the fucking animagus thing. I'm still on my shit about. I guess
I love the Vegas thing. I love it so much. It makes me so happy.
Sorry, I'm gonna derail you. He hates when I bring
This
it
is with
up.
the Animagus thing. I won't let them all be anime guy.
No.
God.
It was
It's
the
not even-
Animagus can't talk to animals thing.
Oh,
Animagus
even
can't
even
talk to
deeper cut.
animals. And I
Which
was
is
like,
insane.
no, they can't.
When you fucking pulled up Bible chapter, book,
chapter,
verse.
Chapter whatever, page whatever. It says.
It was specifically Prisoner
Prove
of
me wrong
Azkaban.
on
That's the only
screen.
thing I remember.
Middle, and I was like, "You're right."
I brought up Prisoner of Azkaban,
No,
but
not
then he was
doing
like,
it.
"Oh, it's Neasels. Neasels have near human intelligence, so that doesn't matter." I'm like, "Okay, pivot." Goblet of Fire. It says that Wormtail talked to the rats, and that's how he was able to find.
And then we added the ability on the Marauder subclass, so it all
And
comes
then-
full circle.
And then he fell in love with her.
Is that actually your fucking origin
I'd
story?
have to say that was a hindrance to the falling in love.
So basically, what you're saying is,
Falling in love in spite of.
In spite of.
In spite of.
I yelled at him.
If we want cool stuff in game, we gotta like seduce Alex. Zach Hanson.
I can't believe your
Look,
origin story is an
Have
argument
I ever
about
told you that
fucking
I love
anime
how
just
many baseball
talking
caps you
rights?
have, Alex?
all right. We're gonna continue.
I'm like a bird of paradise.
So
what does that even mean?
Explain.
Sorry.
the two of you follow the water, and in order to explain exactly what's going on here, we're going to cut away to Hitsu.
Yeah, all right.
You're dreaming at first. Memories of a past life. People. Places that you've abandoned. And then you find yourself in a sitting room. Shake your head. Stand up. How much did you drink? Super dark out in this room. The curtains are pulled out over the windows. You can barely see anything. There's a small shaft of light illuminating the few antique chairs and tables. There's like a globe on the far side of the room.
Do I remember anything that happened beforehand?
Make an intelligence saving throw.
Fantastic. Uh, 12.
You struggle to remember it. You remember something crashing down at the Pulso. You remember a party. Maybe you fell asleep.
Ugh. Don't remember much, but been on worse benders, I suppose. Ugh. He'll stand up and do his usual stretches.
Yeah. You hear the crack of the lower back, and as you're stretching, something drip hits the top of your forehead. Oh. You look up, and it drips back on your face again. There's like a leak in the ceiling.
Who just makes that? Bloody hell.
The dripping gets worse. Subtly. What do? You got the seemingly probably a door on the far side of the room, although you can barely see it. Curtains are drawn. You got the couches smell around.
The first thing he's going to do is he is going to use my class feature to make dim light all around me, 15 feet. Just to light things up, just so you can see.
Put out your hands, and there is that hollow gray light that entirely encapsulates this area. Little fairy lights that flitter through the air like little crows. And you're now able to properly see. You see the far door. It's only now that you realize that you don't hear any like music. There's no thumping rhythmically of dancing. And the hell are you wearing? Door kind of looks bigger. What are you wearing, Hitsa?
This this will be the first year. He is back wearing the banana outfit.
You're wearing a giant banana outfit.
Yep.
Yes, we love a fuck ass Halloween costume in this house. Yes.
It's specifically the unpeeled banana.
I love it. I love it so much.
What do you go to first?
We should probably what is going on? Did somebody spike the punch again?
Behind you two, the dripping becomes a single stream of water.
Alright, someone's gotta go fix that. Alright, time to go upstairs. Where's me bloody broom?
You go to the door and go to open it. Door is jammed or locked. The handle isn't moving. The water behind you becomes not a centimeter across, but now multiple inches. Water is coming down from the ceiling.
If I
it's starting to cool up around your feet.
The ceiling, is there like a hole in there that I can see through?
There's a large crack in the ceiling that water is pushing like the weight down upon it, where the crack is opening up wider until now you can see like a little waterfall coming down of water.
And if I move my lights up there, is it like a little see-through up there?
It's murky, shack water, so you can't really see through.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just wondering. After he sees that, he's like, "All right, fine, sure." Going back to the door.
This is weird. Like, it's not. It seems there's an exorbitant amount of water. It's up to your shins now.
How is that coming back so fast? All right, hold on. I need to deal with this before I drown. Drowning would be bad. Do I know Glacius on this character as I speak in Scottish on the side? I don't think I took it for some reason. Shit. So instead, he is just going to try to get through the door because to get upstairs, I suppose. And the easiest way for him to do that, this is like the old doors in the Shrieking Shack, right?
Yeah, absolutely. It's a wooden door.
There's like little hinges that I can like maybe look through or something like that.
The door's closed, so the hinge wouldn't be visible.
Like no, like on the side, like where the hinges are, like on the side.
Yeah. You'd be able to see the brass hinge.
That's fine as long as I can see through it. Because I do get Misty Step as a class spell with this.
What do you mean see through it?
Like on the, where the hinges are on the left side of the door, where you can like lean over and see through, like look. Through the side of
no, you can't see through the door. I thought when you say hinge, that's the thing that the door rotates on.
Yes, yeah. Okay, I think it's fine.
These old doors have trim on them.
Got it. Okay. I can't get through that way. Door's not working. All right.
The water is now up to just above your knee.
Oh, son of a...
And rising. You look behind you and it is just a waterfall of water. The ceiling has cracked open. There is an impossible amount of water coming down upon you. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Stop it, you water! Ooh, 8.
You can feel your heart. And the water becomes wider. The windows blow open. Water starts to pool from the bottom of the window sills. It should be leaking out of the room. This is utterly impossible. Fear becomes you. It rises higher and higher until it's at your chest here. And we cut away for a moment. Back to Seju and Estrella, who the two of you are walking down the hallway. There is water pooling along the one side wall, and on the far side, it's coming out from underneath of a door with quite a lot of volume.
Looking down where the water's coming out of the door, can we hear sloshing coming from inside?
Yes.
Hello? I think your plumbing is broken?
There is no response.
Do you want to break it down?
Are we sure it's a person and not one of those creatures that just got stuck?
I did not consider that. I guess if it is, we can always close it back?
Itsu. The water reaches the ceiling. Trying to swim through, shooting spells, but they're difficult to move through the water. You can feel yourself. The air catching up in your lungs, unable to go anywhere. You let out a bit of an exhale, try to hold it, try to figure out what to do. You get to the windows and try to smash through the windows and see a fish. Move past it. Back to the hallway, Seiju? Estrella?
I think
I blow the door down and you have a spell at the ready for if it is one of the creatures.
I can do that.
It's to make a Constitution saving throw.
Estrella is gonna bombard the door.
All right. Estrella, roll to hit.
Unnatural 20.
Second nat 20. Oh, for you.
21.
Yeah. Okay. 21.
21
You
to
cast
hit.
out. Boom. And you hit the the door, and it shatters upon impact. The door splinters away, but the water doesn't empty into the hallway. Instead, you can see the water held like as if the door's still there. The surface of the water even has like little patterns that the door had, and the water still pooling out from under it. But there is no door. And looking inside, you can see a sitting room where couches and things are hovering from all around. And Hitsu is currently holding his throat and kicking his legs.
Could I try to cast Repair Charge on the water?
Yeah, sure. Make a spellcasting ability check if you have it locked in.
I do have it locked in. God, these low ass rolls. It's only a 12. Oh, did you hear me?
No, I didn't.
Oh, sorry. It's a 12. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. You got 12.
Yeah.
All right. You cast a charge, and the water ripples from there. Hitsu, you're still conscious. You can see the light from the door has opened up the room, but the water isn't draining. Make me an athletics check to try to swim toward the door.
This is bad.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's a
Oh
4.
no. Oh no.
Estrella would like to cast Partus Temporis.
Oh, absolutely.
I do need to make an attempt.
Make the attempt.
Successful.
Yay.
Okay.
The boy will live.
With a success, you cast a Partus Temporis. Partus Temporis with long circular movements. And you can see the water starts to open up in a long circle and shoots out toward you. A long stream of water. You feel, Hitsu, the water take you forward, and you shoot out like a jet stream into the hallway, slamming directly into Seiju, coughing up water.
Pizza. I'm beating his back to get the water out.
I'm drunk it. Strike it. Strike. God. Ah. Hate water like that. Hate it. Stupid. Why is it just standing there like that? Thank you. Very appreciate ya.
Yeah, Estrella, if you release the spell, it will move back, and the
Yeah.
water is held there.
Do you think you met your daily hydration quota?
More so than I like. Ah. Where is everybody? And why am I? What did we have in that punch? I look like a wee tyke.
One of the many mysteries.
You're the first person we found tonight. So, there's the hope.
Itsu, this has happened to you before. The exact same thing. Make me an intelligence saving throw.
That's a 16.
This has happened before. And you were young. You look back toward the room. The water's gone. It's just a sitting room.
What the?
Something's out to
Oh.
kill you. Something you thought you killed before. A specter. A shade. Something that lives in this old house.
It's. You all were with me, right? Do you both remember the bleeding shade that we? Like, I guess putting the dark out was not the right way. It would have lighted up.
And it hits you, Estrella. The griffin. And you remember what was happening just before you came here. The darkness. That Revelio. You know what this is. And that's when you can hear a distant explosion.
What the?
The entire house creaks and moans. The hallway reverberates toward you and dissipates out.
Okay.
We just need to go figure out who that was. It could be in more danger.
Right. Right. Kid, you can walk?
Hitsu stands up and is he still wet?
Yeah,
Or
you're
is-
still wet.
All right. As he just, however serious it is, there is still a man or a teenager wringing out a banana costume right now in the middle of all this. Tween. Wringing out just a full banana costume. All right, this is. just let's keep moving. Up the stairs. There's quite the louse up there.
I
go.
think whatever it is it took a lot of people from the party.
Yeah, I was on the. I don't really remember where I was, honestly.
But took what do you mean took?
Before I was I just remembered that there was the shadow putting everyone in the party to sleep.
I remember blasting something away, I think.
So you're asleep. Yeah, you'll need to go and find the source of that explosion before you lose all direction. Could be others. Other dreamers.
We should go right now. Let's go. I'll lead the way. You can cover me back.
It's very dark in here. Still, none of you have light.
Well, Hitsu will make light.
Oh no, you do. You do, Hitsu, because you can bring those fairy lights with you.
Yeah, there's little floating spectral crows all around you two now.
Marvelous work. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. I'll scout ahead to make sure the corners are clear. I think shadows still work in here. I don't know.
Isa.
Shades and shadows.
Isolda.
Hello.
You see light just around the bend of a hall coming toward the study where you guys have gathered. That clock went off again, and you can hear the sound of 8 footfalls. Sorry, 6. 6 footfalls running toward your location. It's a pale light.
I think some others are headed towards us, but I'm not sure if they're going to be friend or foe.
Gwen, Miles?
Gwen will say, well, we should probably keep going then. I mean,
Keep going, it's coming to you.
well, yeah, like, what Gwen will say is, a better way to put it would be like, well, we should see what it is then. I mean, friend, great, foe, we'll just kick its ass.
You are very optimistic.
Miles is
I like
ready
to have a
for a
positive
Particular
attitude.
Maxima.
Let's have Annie say her thing, and then we'll hear Miles. Annie, finish. What did you say?
Issa was like, "You're very optimistic," and so Gwen's response to that was, "I like to maintain a positive outlook on life."
And then Miles, what were you saying?
He's writing a Protego Maxima just in case to protect them if something comes my
Another
way.
another Confringo goes your way.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You guys huddle up, shoulder to shoulder, ready for whatever comes your way. Issa, like the war general in the very front lines. You know, Issa, you're in a study. There could be like a coat of arms over a fireplace. If you wanted to grab
my God.
like, a shield or anything.
Fucking shield? Hell yeah.
A shield, a sword.
What,
She's not grabbing a sword, I fear.
what
That
kind
she
of
has
shield?
trauma.
Like a circular shield, like
no.
a kite shield, a square shield.
Hmm.
She's gonna give Brooke a second. She's looking up the exact type of shield
Yeah,
she
hold
wants.
on. Types of shields.
Yeah, 1125 a shield variant.
Diagram.
Yep.
Well, that's not fucking helpful. Okay, whatever. Hold on.
Well,
1 second.
there's
Sorry.
You ever played RuneScape as a kid? No, is it just me? It's just
No,
me?
I was looking up a diagram of it, and I was like trying to see this one diagram because I thought it was like a bunch of shields with like labeled different ones, but no, it's like medium metal shield, large metal
Oh,
shield,
so annoying.
wooden shield,
me
and I'm
kite.
like,
Wow.
fuck. Kite is probably what
shield,
you would
cool.
have. Yes,
Mhm.
like
Yeah,
a
it's kinda
tower
like
kind of
a
shield.
that's more like a diamond. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like large as fuck, like really tall, where it's not wide.
You hold that up, hold your wand, and do you transfigure your wand into a sword?
No, she has trauma.
Yeah, okay. You're right. Instead, you hold your wand at bay behind the shield, and then running around the corner, Seiju, Kitsu, and Estrella.
Please don't hurt me.
He puts his hands up.
Oh, you guys are here too. Okay. Even more
With
than I
only-
expected.
Hitsu turns around and looks at everybody. Hells. It's only the ones that were here last time, wasn't it?
Last time?
Last
Do you
time.
not remember?
I'm afraid not.
We dealt with whatever infernal shed piece of shite that was here before.
It's
So,
put
it's a
everyone
demon?
at the party to sleep. This is presumably some sort of mental escape, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't be careful.
Well, I mean, if we've beaten it before, we can probably beat it again then, right?
I think the problem is we thought we beat it last time, but she gestures everywhere. Clearly we didn't.
I think it's out for some revenge, too.
If it's everybody from before, we're missing Rhiannon, Nolan, Wilfred, and Gemma.
Sadie.
Sadie and Gemma.
Well, best find them. They could be in danger like I was.
We should split up.
You want to split up in the haunted house?
We can cover more ground. It's not like it'll be hard to find us. I don't believe that the halls are shifting like they do in Hogwarts.
Yet.
We'll just meet up
Okay.
back here in a few minutes, and if not, then one of us can send a curriculum down the hall or something.
All right.
Alright.
You call the groups, boss, as always.
Okay, then Hitsu should be in one group, and then I can be in another, so that there is an equal amount of offense and defense, of course.
I'm pretty good at remembering which direction I've gone and
Wonderful.
help us not get lost.
You can be with me then. Is there anyone else who has a decent sense of direction?
Gwen will say, I mean, maybe I don't have like a great sense of direction, but I'm tough and crafty. Does that help out in this situation?
You can go with Hitsu. Seiju?
When you turn to Seiju, while this conversation's been happening, Seiju, out of the corner of your eye, you saw something. At first, you hoped that it would be just one of those things that your brain pieces some shapes together. Turn. And through a doorway into a adjoining room, on the other side of the said room, is the figure of a woman, head held high, standing in the dark. A cool gown reflects what little light is still there, hands grasping something long, a small rod between her hands. She twists it. In the dark of her face that you can't make out, two lights glisten toward you, and you feel something grip you. A memory. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
11.
Seiju, you don't want to look away. You fear that she will disappear or she will appear next to you. Otherwise, you know who this is. Issa, when you say Seiju, you look to the side and can see him frozen in place, breathing heavily, eyes locked toward one of the doors.
No. Send it, Buffy. No, not here. Not here. You're not here.
Issa, how do you respond?
Issa will take a hold of Seiju's shoulder, not really thinking about asking for permission or anything, and try to shake him out of it, gently, not jerking him around. Seiju?
Seiju, you are forced. Pull your head away and look into Issa's eyes as she's standing there with you, holding you, shaking you, trying to get you out of it. You quickly realize that you weren't looking at her. You look back, and she is gone.
No. Where did she go? Where is she?
It's okay. No one's there. No one else is here but us. Are you alright?
Seju, you'll need to stay by someone. Attached to someone. As you will fear that she could appear from anywhere with those long fingers and grab you by the scruff of your costume.
This house is playing tricks. We have to find Rhiannon.
I'll stay by your side then. Miles, you can go with Gwen and Hitsu. Go in the opposite direction of us. We'll meet back here in 10 minutes, maybe.
Miles
No.
is looking up at the ceiling. That may not be needed. Because Miles, by past perception, you hear crackling and can see little embers coming out of the lines in the ceiling boards. Something going on in the attic.
I think we need to go up.
She will turn to look upwards.
There's the sound of a foot falling and embers flitter down and beautiful red flame and fizzle out in the air.
Quickly then. She's
You
going
hear-
to start taking off in the direction of any stairs.
Absolutely.
She's a
You hear a
Gryffindor, I fear.
muffled yell, a scream, not of fright, but almost of anger, wild scream. What would that scream be, Rhiannon? What would you say? You don't have to scream it, but is there something you're saying?
I think she would. Thank you for saying that I don't have to scream. Because it
I
is
already described what
As if
this
she
sounds
was
like.
going to
Just
scream.
tell
I
me.
was I was
But-
taking a lungful air. I was gonna be like, yeah, let's wake everyone else in this house.
yeah, don't wake your mom up.
You would hear
Blood curdling.
yeah, you know what? I was gonna say something longer. I think she would just say die.
Ooh. Yeah, I can imagine that. Everyone coming with?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to the front. See you later, guys.
I do
I'm
not
gonna
leave
go
Isol's
out.
heels. I don't leave your heels. God bless.
Is this the way to the exit?
She's right behind me, isn't she?
Has anyone seen the bathroom?
By the way, the Silent Hill playlist is so fucking perfect.
I know, right? Like inspiration to Rhiannon if she doesn't have it. Because it has been like fucking dope. Yeah, she doesn't have it. Congratulations.
Yay! I know horror. I know ambient.
Miles, Issa, Estrella, Gwen, Hitsu, Seiju, close in tow. Reaching the top of those old stairs where half of the banister had fallen off into the lower sections of the house below, you can see a doorway that is blackening around the edges, smoke rising through the cracks of it, and the handle is red hot. You can see flickering light from underneath of the door. Can feel the heat already.
I think Issa, without much thought, if she recognized the scream, will like shoulder her way into the door, trying to break it down.
All right, athletics.
Oh, I'm actually good at this. Good.
Oh, Can when Issa's going to shoulder check the door, can Gwen just like give Issa a pat on the back to cast Impervious on her?
Sorry, you're gonna cast Impervious, this water.
And completely, it says the target's object is waterproof and completely protected from any gas. I'm guessing like smoke.
Is that really in the description?
For the duration, a target object is waterproof and completely protected from any gas.
Now, object. You can cast it on her clothes. Sure.
Then yeah, the
If you want
like-
something that'll stop you from inhaling gas, then that would be Novum Spirare.
ooh, I don't know if I have Novum Spirare.
I believe it's a suitable level that you could have it.
I have it locked in if we need to cast it on her.
When we leveled up, did everyone take 5 more spells?
Yeah,
Yep.
I have that one
Yes.
locked in.
Oh wait,
Gwen sputters out trying to cast Novum Spirare on the group.
yeah.
Do you have it or no?
No,
So you try casting it. You're failing to do so. Miles, you can hear Gwen desperately trying to do this as Issa is banging the door really quick just in the background. Brooke, what did you get?
I got a 14.
It's not bad. You need a
Yeah,
little
Miles.
bit of help, Issa. Miles?
Miles will cast that on everybody, seeing as Gwen is failing, and I have it locked in, so I don't have to attempt it.
You can
do you
cast
have the
it.
spell slots to cast it on everyone?
Oh,
I don't
I
think
didn't
on
know that.
everyone, but you can cast it on somebody.
I'll cast it on Issa since she's going through the door.
Issa, you need a little bit of help. Who do you recruit?
Gwen said she was tough. She's going to gesture for Gwen to join her in this.
Do you have a twin spell, Miles?
I think I do actually. Let me just double check that though.
Even if
Well-
you don't, I think it can be upcast to cast at another target.
I do. I have twin. So I'll cast
That
on
way you
both
can
of them.
cast on Rhiannon and Gwen.
Yep.
Issa and Gwen.
Sorry, Issa and Gwen. Gwen, I heard you making a little noise. You want to say something?
Oh, I was going to say, I realized I hadn't picked my 5 spells for the level up. So I could also attempt Novum Spirare, but it's fine.
Sure.
For-
Maybe we'll pick during the break. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So Miles casts a Novum Spirare upon both of them. Hitsu, damn, you wish you had that a minute ago. And Issa, you hit the door, it cracks, you hit it again, you grab onto to Gwen, she helps with you, thud. There is one thing that definitely helps. That is the muscle mass. And you slam through the door. It shatters. The wood spraying into the room, into the attic that we're in, and you can see fire from all around. Through the smoke and haze, in the middle of the room, we see Rhiannon, the dark silhouette of her frame, wearing what?
It's like a haunted bride costume.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
And what spell are you casting?
Oh god, what would be more punchy? Can I have casted or tried to cast that spell that I learned in
Do you not remember
Forbidden Arts class? It's Azrael is the name that was given.
Yeah.
I don't
Making
know.
jinxes, hexes,
Hexes,
curses. Yep.
That cool.
There's a
Great.
required 1 corruption point, which I believe you already have.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do. 24.
Okay.
It ain't good enough.
It's good enough. Rhiannon, what are you casting it at? What is here that is affecting you so much that you're trying to expunge it from existence?
There is standing opposite her, already in a large, I guess, mote of fire that is at its feet, is a woman. The bottom of her dress is caught on fire, and you can tell this was not the first time that Rhiannon had cast a spell, nor probably the second or third. There's a part of her skin that has singed, burned, melted off.
Well, I don't know about. The woman.
The
The
woman.
woman.
Yeah, the woman opposite her.
Cool idea
so
for
you
you.
see-
What if it also like burns a bit of your own sleeve too?
Oh
Casting the
yeah, that's
spell.
fine.
Keep going.
The woman is, from what you can see, tall, with long white hair, with the barest hint of a black streak in like a hair that is already deeply singed. It's like a high collared black dress. It's really hard to make out a facial feature because what is immediately apparent to you is just kind of the skeleton of the right side of her face, slowly getting more exposed by the heat. And Rhiannon opposite, like eyes wide, pupils and irises dilated. She almost looks like an animal. She's very fixated. It looks like when a cat is backed into a corner by a dog.
Gwen, Issa, you guys hit the deck, scramble back up to your feet, and try to like hold the flames back. You can see her ahead, fighting this woman. The woman is screaming and cackling loudly. Rhiannon screaming at it to die. It's here. Now.
Is the woman between us and Rhiannon?
It's on the farther side of the room.
Okay.
So it's you
Issa,
guys, Rhiannon, the woman.
Issa will run up to be beside Rhiannon. I think she is going to cast off Ignis Lacris on the lady.
Yeah, I think it's a roll to hit.
Let me double check that. Yes, melee spell attack.
One more detail I will add.
Yeah, go ahead.
In the one eye that is remaining of this woman, it is that for, I guess, Issa especially, it is the same tone, that same violet that Rhiannon has.
I got a 25 to hit.
I think that hits.
I got a 25.
6-7.
6-7.
Just no. Like it was when Chris did it. It was one thing, but you. Yeah, I'm losing her. Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
19.
Forgot to cherish it.
Okay.
And it's grappled.
Yep. You cast out Igneous Lacris, and fire leaps from the tip of your wand like a whip, wraps around the woman, and pulls her a little bit toward you. You are able to cut through her abdomen. She splits in two, flittering through the air, the body slamming down next to your feet, and you notice
Can't
it's
get behind
not
me.
the only
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
not the only one. There are multiple bodies of this woman. Gwen, as you look down at the horror of this scene, and Rhiannon is still like holding her wand around, looking out of the bottom of a burning bed. The woman crawls out to her feet, kicking with her back legs toward you, Gwen. What do you do?
Repello inimicum.
Yeah, absolutely. You said it right. You said it right.
I do have to attempt it, but but I feel like that would be the best spell for this situation, considering that it's like, you're surrounded.
The music keeps shifting right at the perfect moment of when a spell is cast. It's so good.
Wait.
I know horror. Silent Hill is
Woo!
my favorite. It's never let me down.
It's a
You got 20.
Yeah, 20 on Repello.
You cast out Repello Inimicum, and one half of the room is safe for now. You're able to hit the woman; she goes flying back into the flames and disappears into the haze of smoke and ash. Good job, Gwen. I'll give you to a moment with Rhiannon.
Okay.
Rhiannon, we have to go. Are you alright?
I'm fine. She just needs to leave me alone.
She's fine. She's gonna burn to death.
Are you sure your sleeve is burned?
Didn't even feel it.
Gwen?
I feel like Gwen does this. Like, you might not need this, but Gwen does it partially. It's just more of a character thing. Is that, she'll take her cloak and give it to Rhiannon, and say, "Hey, you're safe with us now," and is gonna give her imbued item.
You had a cloak? What were you wearing again?
I was wearing a vampire.
Wasn't it like a princess, vampire princess?
Yeah,
like a cape.
I'm trying. If it's all right, could I invoke one of my artisan abilities?
Ooh, what is it? Yeah.
Imbued item, protection, +1 AC bonus.
Fuck yeah. All right. All right. And that's about to be needed because Rhiannon, that is 18 to hit you.
Let me check 1 second. Protego.
Let me check 1 second. And with the added cloak and a Protego, what's your AC?
So added to that's okay. The +1 is 17, +5 is 22.
Absolutely. From the other side, from where Gwen had pushed them back, the complete opposite side of the room, she leaps out of the flames, half submerged in fire, and grasps at you, a hand scratching along your face.
Azrael!
And there is a plume of flame that pushes her back and reaves up one side wall, burning her to cinder and also half the room. While that's happening, Miles, Seiju, Hitsu, Estrella, you guys are in the doorway. The fucking attic is burning down. What are you guys doing to help?
This got intense really quickly. All right, I think they have it handled in there. Definitely look like they have that handled. I don't want to get in the middle of that.
They have that handled.
So Hitsu's actually going to close his eyes and first he's going to look over to Sejur. Can you make sure I don't get burned to death? I went really wrong with my accent there. Blech, blech.
Sure. Why can't you cover that?
And I'm about to do something a little silly, and I need to make sure that my body here doesn't go crazy. Be back momentarily. So we'll step to the side a little bit, and we see 2 people here, but we're still missing a bunch of the others that were with us. Just to make sure Hitsu's, since he can go within 100 feet in any direction, he's going to pop into his bird's eyes of shadows and jump around a little bit to different rooms and start just notating everything.
All right. You get a lay of the land. Make me a perception check.
That I shall do.
And we can do that. Estrella, Miles, Seishu, what do you guys do to help?
Can Estrella tell if, because she just saw Rhiannon cause another spout of flame, can she tell if all of the fire is the result of that spell?
All of
Basically,
it
she
is the
wants to
result
know
of that
if,
spell. The woman
she'll
isn't causing
try
any
to-
flame at all.
Yeah. She'll attempt to not like attempt the spell, but just she doesn't know if it'll actually work. Partus temporis to create a pathway through the fire for escape.
I'll allow it. It's magic fire.
Cool. Basically, she's creating a gap in the flames for everyone
You have to attempt it
flee.
again? Or is it
No,
locked
it's locked in now.
Fuck yeah. So yeah, you cast out Partus Temporis, and there is a swirl of air that pushes the flames aside, creating a solid path from the doorway to your friends in the center of the room. Good job, Estrella. Miles, Seju?
Miles is also kind of like observing. I was looking for like something to clear.
1 second. You're very, very loud all of a sudden. Don't mute. I just need to. There you are. What was that?
Well, at first I was looking for anything to clear the smoke, but I don't think I see anything. So he's observing the area as well, trying to look around to see if he can spot anything else.
Spot
He's not gonna
anything
go in.
else?
Well, he's not
I
gonna
don't
go
know
in
if
the room.
there's much. I can lay out the room for you if you'd like. But so there's the stairs you guys came up on. It immediately came to the attic door, which you guys broke open. There is a line of safety from the doorway all the way to your friends in the center of the room who are fighting a reappearing woman. Flames are all over, burning everything in the attic up here, including up onto the ceiling and whatnot. There's lots of objects that are lying all over. A bed was spoke of earlier. There's probably like bunk beds up here, as well as different things that were stored in this attic. And so what are you going to do to help?
I don't know.
It's all good. That's all good. Seju?
Do they seem to be close enough to be within like a 30-foot range of me, or would I need to go into the room?
Yeah, I think a 30-foot range. Absolutely.
I'm gonna cast Vita, then. It's one of my healer spells. Life-preserving energy radiates from me in an order of 30 feet. Until it ends, it's gonna move and it's centered on me, but the non-hostile creatures in the area gain resistance to poison and necrotic damage. So if the spirit starts hitting them and it deals necrotic damage, they won't take as much hit points wise when shit starts hitting the fan, potentially.
Sorry, do they get healed like per round or anything?
If they drop to 0 hit points, it'll bring them back up to 1 automatically, and their hit point maximum cannot be reduced.
All right. Back to our 3 fighters.
Yeah.
Rhiannon, what do you want to do?
Let me take a look at this. It's a good thing that I have the things up to level 2. That's done for this stupid ass spell
Oh.
sheet.
Zolo, you can also use the investigation modifier if it's higher than perception.
They're the same.
Okay. What did you get, by the way?
15.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll be back to you. Rhiannon?
Let's see. I am going to use I want to double check that I have this correct. I'm going to use one of the dark guard spells from my little list. It's only like half translated, but I'll get there. But that's fine because it's a level 2 spell. Confractus. A sudden loud ringing noise, painfully intense, erupts from a point of your choice within range. Each creature in the 10-foot radius centered on that point must make a Constitution saving throw. A creature takes 3d8 thunder damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. A creature made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage on this saving throw. A non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also takes the damage if it's in the spell's area. It's the Shatter spell.
Oh, all right. This is going to be really fun.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go. I do need to attempt it, though. It is a 2nd level spell, just for your understanding and awareness.
Okay. Do you have to attempt it?
Yes, 15.
Okay. I'll roll. You're casting it like at the woman, for instance.
Yes, in her area. It is a 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point.
It is close enough that it will hurt Issa.
Ooh,
You still cast it. You make me a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. Okay. That's fair. When in hesitation. Oh, I forgot that this version of Rhiannon has a high wisdom. The last time I played her, she did not. 14.
What's the saving throw?
For this? Let me double check. Wait a minute.
On
It's my 16, I believe, yes. 16.
On save?
It is a Constitution save.
Issa, make a Constitution saving throw.
Wahoo!
Wahoo!
I have really good con. Don't worry about me, sweetheart.
Yeah, you do.
Don't worry about me, kitten. I've got a great
Don't
con.
worry about me, kitten.
And it's a 13 for the monster.
Woohoo! I can die happy tomorrow.
She
got
does
an
make
18.
18. I'll roll the 3d8 just for funsies, funsy onesies. Ooh, 6, 7, 6. 19 in total. I'm sorry. It just made the joke.
Love it. Love it. Obsessed.
19 in total.
6, 7, 6.
Keep it going. Keep it
19.
going.
God
Give
damn,
him-
and that's doubled for any like
Non-magical
thing in the
object.
area.
Yeah.
Yeah. What'd you get, Brooke?
I got an 18.
Oh yeah,
So you
you're good.
half.
You take half damage.
So that's
Can I Protega
10.
Maxima as a
9.
reaction? Is that a reaction?
9.
A Protega Maxima is a reaction, yeah, so you
It's a
could
reaction. You
definitely.
can do that.
Yeah, I'll just do that. And
Yeah,
take
and then-
damage.
damage because you got it. So yeah, there you
Nothing. There's a loud shattering noise, the sound of a concussive blast that surprises each and every single one of you. It not only rips apart the woman, and you can see dark black ichor flicks out and then stops midair. The viscera held all around. The floor itself is shattered, and the floor that you guys are standing on slopes inward, cracking toward the ground. I want all of you guys to make dexterity saving throws. Pitsu.
Yeah, hello.
Dexterity.
As you are
Save.
searching through the house, you notice a few different things. First of all, there is no outside. Out the window, on the other side of any kind of door, there is nothing. Void. There is no one else in this house until you do see somebody. You see Nolan. Nolan running for his life. Dark black tendrils move through the hallway, grab onto his leg, and pull him into the dark. And he's gone. No. You weren't the only ones here. You weren't the only ones. In the great entryway, the sound of the clock chimes loudly, and hovering. Sorry. I didn't mean to play it again. Turn that back on. Hovering in the room down in the entrance hall where the dance floor was, you can see a group of marionettes, like we saw at the beginning of the episode. It was Gwen's marionette fake. These ones hold different wooden dolls held up by long strings. You see one painted blue, wearing little antenna and wings. Gemma. You see one wearing a little jester costume. Wilfred. You see one wearing a crappy vampire costume. Reese. You see one wearing a little pumpkin costume. Blonde hair. Sadie. And newly appearing, one wearing a Harry Potter costume. Nolan. And then you can see the ceiling scatter inward and flames up above.
Who's just looking at that? It's like, oh, that can't be good for me body. As I automatically also fail that saving throw.
The chandelier snaps from the. Oh no, you're fine because you're not actually in the room.
Oh, I thought it was all of us. My bad.
No, sorry. When I said all of you, I was meaning the three combatants. Three people in the room. As for you, your body's fine. But where was I? You would see the chandelier snap and hit the ground, shattering on the ground, creating glass all below. Jazz, Annie, Brooke, what'd you guys get? Give it to me. Give it to me.
The
9.
slutty little dirty 20.
7.
Nice one. Great. Issa is the first to go. You start to slide. You lose your footing, trying to grasp out for anything here. Rhiannon follows right out after you. You're able to grab onto her, but she grabs onto you. The two of you are craning down off the edge. Gwen, you leap forward and are able to just barely grab them. You feel something pull on your arm. It's a lot of stress. I'm not going to dislocate you or anything, but it's very, very painful. You're just barely holding on, holding two people. Your wrist feels like it's burning.
Can Gwen, with her free hand, try to cast Carpe Retractum?
Absolutely. You cast Carpe Retractum over toward your friends with like the nice line of no fire.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm going to warn you. I already said that it hurts to grab them. If you do this, you will take damage because you're being pulled in two directions now.
I mean,
okay with that?
What is taking damage if it's for your friends?
Yeah, so, I just wanted to let you know. That's just non-standard.
It's maximum effort. Carpe Retractum.
Plus Ultra!
15.
That's you were attempting to cast.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you got it. Retract them! You shoot out, and it hits the top of the doorway. It pulls you and your friends. You take... Okay. 7 points of some kind of fucking force damage, I guess. And you are pulled up. It also it pulls Rhiannon up, but Issa is still dangling. Issa, your turn. You're dangling over broken glass.
That sounds like a metaphor for doing like some kind of drug.
You're riding the lightning. Riding the golden dragon.
That's doing.
You're right over the glass, dude. Dude, you're right over the glass. You gotta stop.
There we go. There we go.
Kids, if you do drugs, you're gonna be right over the broken glass. Street smarts.
It's a great question to ask me what I'm gonna do, because I never know what I'm gonna do until you ask me that.
I know.
And I still don't know what I'm gonna do.
You take some time to think here. You're dangling.
Swing myself.
Swing?
Like,
yeah. It might hurt Gwen more. But yeah.
Gwen,
do it. Do it.
This is the sacrifice I'm willing to make as a leader.
So where are you trying to swing into, like a place away from the broken glass? It is like a whole like 2 floors down.
Okay.
So you would take fall damage.
Can I try to swing?
Or are you trying to swing up?
Yeah, I'm trying to. Yes, I want to swing up and try to kick my legs over the edge.
Acrobatics.
Okay.
And Gwen takes... I am
18.
I am so sorry. I rolled maximum damage, which is 6 points. Are you still up, Annie?
Oh yeah, she wasn't even at half when she's she wasn't even at half when she was hit first, and then got healed for 9. So
yeah, so I got
Annie's
healed
being
for 9,
the true hero. MVP.
Putting me to 42. That first pip of damage was 7, right?
Yes.
Or so yeah. So 42, 35, and now 29.
Cool. All right. Brooke, what did you get on the acrobatics?
18.
Yeah. You're going to swing up. You can hear screaming from Gwen, and you're able to hook your leg onto the wood and pull yourself up. Rhiannon grabs onto you and pulls you onto the still burning, mind you, floor of the attic. You're safe. Moment for roleplay.
Yeah, Gwen is like, now that everyone is safe, she's like definitely kind of wincing and holding her arm.
I think you guys all kind of get pulled a little bit more now that like it's that restraint is less. So you get pulled another 5 feet toward the door. So you guys are like 20 feet from your friends.
Can I see Gwen from where I am?
Yes, you can see all of them. 20
I
feet
wanna
ahead of you.
Would you allow me to heal her?
Yeah.
Bet.
Probably gonna go to you guys next.
I'm gonna use my healing aura then, and I'm gonna spend 2d6 worth of my die. So 7 plus. So, Gwen, you're gonna get 7 hit points black, and then you're gonna get 6 temporary hit points on top of that.
Okay, so I'm at 42 again.
Great. I've done my job. God bless.
Woo! Thank you, Seiju.
You yell anything at them, Seiju, while you're doing this?
Don't die, please!
That's so real. Miles, Estrella, either of you guys want to do anything? You're kind of holding concentration on the thing, but if you have another spell that's
It's
not
actually
concentration,
not.
you could do.
It's actually not concentration.
Is it really not? Some of these spells, man, like I seriously, like you
Parts
gotta
of
give them
Temporis just
concentration.
lasts until I dispel it. It has an infinite duration according to the website.
So dumb.
What has an infinite duration?
Partus temporis.
Partus temporis.
That one, and then also the one Gwen cast earlier, the Cave
Repellum?
Inimicum, Repello Inimicum. That needs to be changed. I'm telling Jess to concentration
Which
because
one?
like
Repello
Repello Inimicum, yeah, because it's not, and that's dumb.
Well,
So.
the thing about that is like Repello Inimicum is not an action. It is a 1-minute casting time. You have to spend time to cast it. So in theory, you wouldn't be able to anyway. It's,
well, then
remember
Gwen
in
had
the movie,
instead of a prolonged Cave Inimicum, it was like a burst, So.
I think maybe the thing with it will be like I will add I will let it be an action and it will have a duration.
It still needs to be concentration.
It would need to be concentration.
It still needs to. Anyway. So yeah, Estrella, what do you want to do?
How much does Isolde and Rhiannon weigh? Individually?
You can't just ask a woman that, Robin.
I need to. It's life or death.
Now, they are first years, so probably together like 120 pounds.
No, absolutely not. You have absolutely no idea what you're talking
I have no
about.
idea what I'm talking
They're probably
about.
both 100 pounds.
Okay, so 200 pounds.
Okay. I'm going to do Wingardium Leviosa as a first level spell because upcasting increases the weight limit.
Mhm.
And I'm going to do Twin Spell to target both of them.
Damn, Estrella with the strats here. Like
I mean, you'd have to
cats off
target
to
an
you.
object, so it would have to be their clothes.
There.
It doesn't work.
No.
It says one creature. Other
It can
than
be creatures. We've seen it in the movies. We see what's his butts? Newt use it on a Niffler.
No, sorry, that's Accio. I'm thinking of
That's
Accio.
Accio,
You
yeah.
can't use it, and he was also wrong for doing that. But they also got a lot of things wrong, up to and including Avada Kedavra, which is
Avada
supposed to
Kedavra.
kill instantly.
Mhm,
And that
mhm.
stupid shit just stayed alive.
She's dying. No, she'd already be dead. Anyway.
Oh, but
Okay.
it does say
So
in the
Estrella, well, you're able to do that. Wingardium Leviosa, and both
I need to
Rhiannon.
do the attempt. It is
Okay, make
successful.
the attempt. Good job. Both Rhiannon and
wait.
Issa.
Wingardium Leviosa is a cantrip.
I'm upcasting to first level, which lets it increase the weight capacity.
Okay. Did you Okay, never mind.
Plus, it can affect 100 pounds anyway. So twin spell, 100, 100.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think I got mixed up anyway because I wasn't sure if like. Sorry, never mind. Like you would have had to have taken it later because
Rhiannon
like,
and
is
Issa
not,
become
it's weird.
practically weightless, hovering here. Great job, Estrella. Miles, do you want to help out? You have an idea?
I think he casts Duro on the floor and the ceiling so they don't like fall apart on top of everybody.
Duro just makes something become as hard as stone.
Yeah, so wouldn't it
You'd
like
be
stop the
wanting
ceiling from falling?
Fortissimum. It would actually make it heavier, but it wouldn't make it any more structurally sound.
Well, then he was probably just going around and augmenting some of the fire. Is my guess.
Hell yeah! Do you have Augmenti?
Yeah, it's locked in.
You're sending off like a fucking wave of water all over the room. You're able to quench most of the flames, which is absolutely going to help with the structural integrity of the floor. We can call that your last turn. Do you want to do another thing?
There's not really a wind spell, so let's see here.
Sure, Ventus is a wind spell, but you could also go and grab Rhiannon and Nisa. You could run in. Hold them because they're weightless.
Can I carpe retract them to me? So I don't
Absolutely,
have to run
you can do that. Mm-hmm.
I
You have it locked in?
No.
Okay, make the attempt.
Uh, 25. And I can twin that. So.
Okay. Carpe retractum! And Gwen's carpe retractum, your carpe retractum is just enough to pull all of you together. You get pulled slightly into the room, Miles, and you guys slam together with Gwen. You grab onto her, and Gwen is holding onto Rhiannon and Isolde, hovering, and we all plop down into the stairwell. Hitsu, I think that you get slightly like hit on the side and boom, you're brought back.
Ah, bloody!
Just before you were brought back, you saw those like pieces of that woman that were destroyed fell eventually down into the ground, and a pool of darkness was pooling along the ground in the main room.
Uh-oh.
It's down there and it's weakened.
Hitsu will shake his head a few times as he's barely like holding himself up. Yeah, down there, everyone else is there. Don't let it grab you as it turns you into some weird doll shite. It's trying to recover. We need to move now.
Yeah. If the others are in danger, then we need to help them.
None of this is real anyway. Why don't we just burn it all to the ground and be done with it?
No, there's our psyche or something is still here.
There must be some truth to it if it can hurt us.
Issa, as you say that, I want you to make me a magical creatures check. Yeah.
Okay.
See if it comes to you.
Her with her.
Use my -2 in wisdom. 7.
Get my inspo. Or not my inspo,
I have
my
-2 in
subscriber.
this.
This is
don't
amazing.
I
No,
have
it's okay.
faith in
Go
you.
ahead. No.
Wow, Zolo really does have faith.
I fucking guess, dude.
Yeah. Oh
8.
well.
8.
Eight, that changes everything. Okay, we're gonna see who's
This
gonna
is a
get it.
humiliation ritual.
Miles, I want
can
you to make
also-
a magical creatures check, please.
Okay. 25. Oh, and nat 20.
At 20. Estrella saw the beast. You remember. It hits you. This is a boggart. An exceptionally powerful one. Boggarts are thought by many to be harmless. And they are. Until they aren't. An exceptionally powerful one, an older boggarts. They take their prey, cause them enough fear that they go into shock, coma, and then they feed upon their life force until it's entirely gone and the person is left a vegetable. You are the lucky ones. You know what this thing is. And you also know, maybe, how to fight it. I'm thinking you may not actually know the spell that's needed, but you know what it is.
I feel like he actually kind of knew this from as soon as like the wardrobe incident. Like I feel like he's had a history with this.
I think that you've had an inkling, but we've been in sort of a milky, like dreamlike state. The boggart has had an effect over your mind, all of your minds, and has clouded them. It's not until now that you've been able to piece it together.
So he's going to explain that to them. And I do actually have I marked it as a failed attempt for ridiculous. So
you don't know about the spell.
Okay.
You don't know about that necessarily. Okay. And you can explain your eureka moment to your friends.
Yeah. And that's what he's going to go through that whole spiel and be like, this is a boggart.
I feel like that makes sense.
Yeah, it's been striking at our fears.
But
how powerful does this bloody bugger need to be if it's able to warp
multiple people?
Well, I mean,
if it's able to warp an entire reality, that's crazy.
And how do we even fight something like that? I mean, I don't know about all of you, but I never learned how to fight one.
Can I try to see if I know?
Make a history of magic check. If not, I have one other person I'd call upon for it. Go ahead.
Okay. I will try this. Okay, her history magic's not bad. Let me look at it. Do I waste my spell on this?
Do you want a subscriber?
We have one other person that we can call upon to roll as well.
I can also give you words of encouragement if you think that would help.
I would love a subscriber if you are in the mood to give it, maybe.
I give it down.
Maybe
my favorite.
Take my last subscriber, Jeff. Oh, well.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry, Brooke and Jess, I have failed you today.
Oh, well, who was I getting it from? Annie or you?
Here, you can take one from me as well.
Take Annie's.
Oh,
take Annie's.
Oh, no, you don't.
I think this is her last. You're not in Saturday,
10.
are you? So.
What?
No, 10.
No, I'm not on Saturday.
It's 10.
10. No.
It's
Estrella, you've been great with spells today.
Yeah.
I want you to make a history magic check.
11.
Well,
does my nat 20 like not know the spell though? Like if I'm that knowledgeable in boggarts?
He did say you didn't know the spell.
Like I have it actually in my spell list. That's why I was like, it's kind of weird that I wouldn't know it.
So I explained about how things were clouded.
Oh, okay, got it.
You know what it is. We're working from there. It's a collaborative game. What are we all doing?
I feel like when considering the gravity of the situation, she's gonna continue to take advantage of her imbued items. I'm just gonna read them out, so whoever wants one, feel free to grab it. Who wants 10 additional hit points?
Me.
Take
100% me.
Who wants
Wait,
plus one?
maybe we should do this by who has the least hit points.
Me.
Possibly.
Yeah,
Are
Miles
you,
is
but-
do you have a positive con, don't you?
Yeah.
No. No.
Do you not?
I have
I
negative
thought for sure you
con.
did. You had like a negative strength, but a positive.
Yeah,
con.
Miles is like sickly.
My
Miles-
max hit points are 23.
Yeah.
I thought the same. You had negative strength, but a positive con. Okay.
Nope, my con's
Yeah,
negative.
no,
and my
but,
strength is
like-
negative.
After all those hits that Gwen took earlier, before she got healed, she still had more hit points than Miles's maximum. Who wants plus one to spell attack mod?
Rhiannon?
I thought I was already. I had the
Yeah.
cloak, so I'm.
You-
Oh, right,
have-
Issa?
standing back.
Maybe? Issa, you're
I'd like to hear what the other ones are first.
The rest I have are plus one to spell attack mod, +2 to initiative, and plus 1d4 additional when you cast a spell that does damage, plus 1d4 additional damage.
And really quick, how many of those can you have active at a time at this level?
So here's a question about the rules, because it says you may have a number of imbued items equal to your charisma modifier, but you may don and doff one imbued item as an action and may only gain the benefits of one item at a time. So I have a +5 in charisma, so I can have 5 imbued items.
5. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Um,
can have 5 active. You can just only each person can only have one item active at a time, so you can't stack all the items on top of one person.
Yeah.
So you
I'm wearing everything. The fashionista.
Can,
Yeah.
can
I'll
you
take
have
the 1d4
multiple
to
of the
the-
same item?
Cool. Brooke's
Eh.
taking the 1d4.
Okay.
What kind of item is it?
I like to imagine that for the 1d4 additional damage, Issa now has some really cool sick ass gloves. Like in an anime RPG, the character that has like the cool like brawler gloves.
They've got runes on the knuckles.
Yeah. The vitality. Miles now has a cute scarf. I think
That's
Hitsu,
fitting.
you might benefit the most from +2 to your initiative.
Yeah, I could do that.
So Hitsu, you get
A tiara.
yeah. You get a cool little like one of
One of
those
those elven ones that like a V
Yeah,
down
like
on the
a
forehead.
circlet.
I'm an elven banana.
I don't think you need this Seiju, so I'll give it to Estrella, the +1 to spell attack mod.
Yeah, totally.
He
No,
gets
that's
the
fine.
banana sticker, you know? Like the little circle, the sticker that's on like fruit and apples and stuff.
I'm a doll.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Annie. I'm sorry.
What
All right.
Estrella, what do you want the precision thing to be? The +1 to spell attack mod? Because I already said gloves. I already said.
I think you already got 5.
Well,
Rhiannon, Issa, Miles, Seiju, and Hitsu.
no, I didn't give anything
No,
to Seiju.
I'm not getting one. Estrella's getting one.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm presuming you have these items ahead of time, or can you imbue them on the spot?
Let's see. What does it say? Oh, it says when crafting an art piece with your artisan tools, you may weave magical effects into the fabric of the item. So yeah, it's like something where it's like I have these ahead of time.
Okay. Because I think it would be really funny. I have to give up my Indiana Jones fedora for a different hat.
It, considering the nightmare hellscape we're in, it's like, um, here, take off your hat and put on these cool little horns instead.
Itsu.
Like this vampire headband.
We're gonna move on.
Yeah.
Itsu, you here? Solo,
Zolo.
I need you.
Can you hear me
Oh,
now?
so thanks for indulging me on that.
Oh, good. Zolo, you return to like that crow that you got pushed out of a minute ago, and you now notice where all that broken glass is in the middle of the room. Something is growing out of the floor. The darkness is coalescing together and creating a door, freestanding in the room. You see it just put the finishing touches on it. The shapeshifter has shapeshifted into something to keep it safe.
This has to be some sort of. This thing has some sort of humor to it. Hiding behind a locked door, keeping itself safe. God damns it all. How do we affect something that controls this entire headspace? Any ideas? Besides burn it all down because I don't want to hurt whatever those dolls are above it.
Go through the door. If it's trying to keep itself safe and it's putting itself behind a locked door, 1 + 1 = 2. Let's just go through the door.
There's that, but also I don't think it has complete control because otherwise there's no way we could have put up a fight in the first place.
And Miles, you would know this to be true with your nat 20. It is trying to eat away at your psyche. It only can take over you like this. It only wins when you let the fear win.
Alright, then yeah. Rhiannon, your plan works. Let's just dive straight in. Let's go. Yeah.
We just
Isa,
can't
me
let
and you
the fear
first,
win.
as always.
Of course.
Alright.
Sorry. Cecily, did you say something?
Yeah, I was like, we just can't let the fear win. We gotta be brave.
Okay. And heading downstairs, braving the unknown. That's where we'll take our break.
Woo!
See you guys in 10.
See y'all in 10 minutes.
See you in 10.
Magic and Mysterium is brought to you by Gay Little Accessories. Gay Little Accessories. It's what life is worth living for. Gay Little Accessories. Why do we work? Why do we toil and plunder? Is it for a paycheck? Is it for some goal? Is it for some reward that we think we will achieve by the end of our lives? No, it's for gay little accessories. Try putting on a fun little hat, a fun little scarf, maybe even sunglasses. Gay little accessories. For just 3 small payments of $19.99, you can try Gay Little Accessories today. Call now.
Hello. We're back.
Hello.
Back. I just need a few minutes. Thank you guys for waiting. Everyone here?
Huh?
Aye,
What'd
aye,
you say?
Captain.
Her tummy
Ah.
hurt. Hold on.
Tell me what?
Yes, hi.
Hi,
Hello,
you're
Brooke.
here.
Wobbin?
I said aye, aye, Captain.
Oh, okay. Okay. Aye, aye, Captain. Jaw, did I hear from you? Jaw.
No.
The jaw you are looking for is currently unavailable. Please leave a message after the beep.
I will leave a message. Gonna call him.
Yeah, fair.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
What?
Oh, I heard something. Jaw, are you
What?
there?
What?
Hi.
Oh, hi.
I'm just checking if you're here. We just got
Sorry,
back from break.
yes. Sorry, I was pissing. Sorry. I saw we had 5 minutes and I ran. God bless.
Didn't have to admit that, you know. You didn't-
Sorry. I'm not going to lie.
Okay.
The truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
And Miles, are you here? Did I hear you earlier?
Yeah,
Go,
I'm here.
Piss Girl.
Awesome. We walk down to the main room. In the center of the room is that door that Hitsu saw earlier. Your feet crunch on the glass and crystal. The door itself looms large. And to give the description of the door, I throw it over to Issa. Issa, in front of you is a door of its own make and type, and it is restrained from being opened in some way. Please, tell us what your door looks like. It does not have to logically lead to where it leads, but
Mhm.
what door do you not open?
You know the doors to the walk-in refrigerators that
Ooh.
are very heavy metal. You need to like push something while pulling a different thing to open it. It is one of those shiny metal,
It's like frost coming off of it.
yeah, kind of being held in place by a deadbolt, probably, or deadlock, yeah.
Mm. A big, heavy, like, whole thing.
hmm
So everyone looks at themselves. Kind of an odd door to be free standing in the middle of nowhere. Everyone else is fine, but you, Issa, you look upon it and you feel terrified. Every single part of your being wants to step away, wants to go back. There must be a different way out of this house, not going through that. Do we hear any noises coming from the other side?
It is a thick silence.
Okay.
It soaks up the noise that goes through.
I throw the scene to everyone here. Issa is just trying to breathe. I open the floor to everybody.
Wow, I wish these things would come labeled push or pull.
Yeah, this is bad. I got
You
the
doing
really
all
bad
right, hon?
feeling about all this.
Why don't we just open it?
I was talking to Issa, but I'm glad you're doing all right too.
There's probably another way. back behind us that we missed?
No, it's got to be this door. Why else would it show up?
Perhaps to trick us.
There's an
Or
aura
because-
coming out off of it. You can feel like there's something bad behind this door. All of you.
I know we might hate this suggestion, but if any of us recognize the door, then whatever it reminds us of might be useful to share so we all have an idea of what we're heading into.
It just looks like a door.
There's something bad behind it, I think. I can feel it in my gut.
Something bad behind us. There's something bad in this room right now. It's bad all around us. Going through the door won't really make it unbad. In fact, staying here is probably worse. So,
Can I activate detecting traces while looking at the door?
Yeah. Yeah. Focusing with detecting traces, you feel a strong amount of unidentified magic coming from the door, loosely resembling Jinx's hexes, curses, but something older, baser, primordial in nature. And it is thick. And you can feel the magic pulling directly out, because you can actually see it like an aura in the air, and latching onto Issa. Like as if it's pushing her away.
I'm going to come close enough to you, Issa, to stand shoulder to shoulder with you. You didn't leave me when I saw what I saw. None of us are going to leave you. And I don't think this thing's going to stop messing with you until you confront it.
She will squeeze her eyes shut and after a while sigh. You're right. You're right. I hate that you're right.
It's okay.
And taking a deep breath and rolling her shoulders back, like the Gryffindor she is going to stride forward to try to push the lever to release the door.
Right forward, sure of yourself, your hand moves up to grab the lever, and just before you grab it, your body stops. Your hand hovers but half an inch from the little pull bar. You don't want this. Go back. Give in. You hear it in your own mind, your own words. You want everyone else to know? No? No? Make a wisdom saving throw. At advantage because you are a Gryffindor. Oh.
Eight.
Advantage?
I got a 10 on both dice.
just
Now-
take my subscriber.
Now is the time. You also have
Just
inspo
take
as
it.
well.
Okay. I'll use my inspo first.
My kingdom for anything above a 10. Anything, please do it.
This is still part of the story.
Jesus fucking Christ. bro.
Issa is not necessarily the one that has to open it, but Issa, you're like, yo, you postured yourself, you stepped up, you were ready, and you just see Issa go pale. There's some part of you, some deep part of you that knows beyond what's beyond this door. You can't. You can't do it. You can't do it. She stands there frozen in fear, the heartbeat getting faster and faster by the second.
Does the Gryffindor feature not void out being frightened?
The Gryffindor feature says that you have advantage, not that you're. It's impossible to frighten you. You're not immune,
Okay.
but you can get
Okay.
help from your friends here.
Yeah. I feel like Gwen would, kind
Oh,
of.
Chris gave me an advantage. Well done.
Okay.
Thank you,
Go ahead.
Chris.
Go ahead.
Chris, I'm
My
gonna
queen, you must
Love doesn't-
succeed.
Love doesn't win.
Love
Queen
does not
never
win.
cry.
No, it's getting worse by the second.
Yeah.
Annie,
Yeah. Gwen will walk up to
her hand's
Issa.
just kind of like hovering over the lock.
Yeah. Gwen will walk up to Issa, just, kind of give her a second before saying, I think these doors are the scariest when we think we have to walk through them alone. But we don't. You have all of us. We're all here for you.
And Gwen, are you gonna unlock the door yourself?
She will, yeah, she'll try.
Put a hand on the lock, and Issa grabs you by the arm, still frozen, like she doesn't even know what she's doing. Click. The door swings open, bursting open. Issa, you go for a sprint away from this thing, and on the other side of the door is a milky darkness that reaches out and grabs her and pulls her in. You hear an echoing scream, and she's gone.
Yannen's running in.
Yeah, Gwen too.
Holy shit.
All right, we gotta go. We gotta go. Let's go.
All of us follow in after Issa. It won't get her. Not if we're here. If she was alone, Issa would fail this. Issa would be dead. Issa, when we walk through that barrier, we are transformed into an entirely new space, a new place built for you. Please, I give you creative freedom. It can be real, it can be abstract, anything.
Are there any things that it needs to have?
You
Mm-hmm.
and what you are most afraid of, in some fashion.
It can be abstract. It can be concrete.
Okay.
An
Alex, you know me. I love my avant-garde ass boggarts.
It's a labubu.
No, that's for when I
and
play Thea.
Issa, you might like recall how like boggarts can really fuck with your mind. So kind of seen this episode. You are entirely taken in by your surroundings.
Okay. Issa is surrounded by nothing at all. It is this inky black void. There is no seam between the wall and the floor. There is no difference between up or down. There is no one there. It is darkness and it is alone. And while she is still obviously wearing clothes, she feels exposed on all sides, yet so completely alone, like standing out in the middle of a field.
And I feel like when our feet touch the floor, There's almost like a ripple, just barely here, echo on forever. That is our scene.
I think Isolde's first instinct is to try to walk forward and grasp her way through this darkness to try
Like-
to
Blindfolded? Blinded?
yeah, blinded. I think to anyone onlooking, there would be a blindfold over Issa's eyes. I don't think she can feel it.
Yeah. Open the floor to other people. You're all here in this same space, melting all around you. And the door behind you slams shut and is gone.
Can I cast Lumos to see? Because she says it's a dark room.
You certainly can cast Lumos.
I gotta attempt it though.
It's not just you can absolutely attempt it. Get the attempt out of the way. It wouldn't help you in a certain way because it's not just a dark room. It is void. So when you cast it, yes, there is light. It does not reflect off of anything.
Okay.
Did you get the attempt?
I did.
Nice. Lock in those spells.
Hello? Is anyone there?
And her voice echoes on into the dark.
Isolde. What are you doing?
Please, someone. Anyone? She cannot
Issa?
hear. It
Doesn't
seems.
react. Oh.
Is it so dark that we cannot perceive anything? Or is it
No.
just
You can see Issa as if she has this like light that kind of is coming from nowhere. You can see her, just nothing else.
And
Issa,
we,
Issa, we're here.
I think
Gwen,
Rhiannon's gonna
You call
try.
out, and Issa doesn't even turn toward you. Instead, she's holding her hand out and trying desperately to find anything, and she finds nothing. Jess, you were saying something?
Rhiannon's gonna try to walk forward to like get to her. Is the darkness an obstacle? Like, is this? Yeah,
Just
Brooke,
about to get to that.
am I hindered by this darkness at all? Is it like I'm walking through water? Is it pushing me back? Is
there
just like smoke?
unseen like walls or unseen furniture or anything
Is
like that?
Is there like
It
floating
is-
sensation, or like am I hitting ground?
It's thick, like you're moving through a swamp almost. Like the ground kind of sucks in your feet as you step.
Issa, make me a wisdom saving throw. We know you're so good
I'm
at
gonna
this.
die here. 13.
Wow. Hey,
That's
13's
the highest
better.
I've gotten.
That's the best. So
hey,
we
we'll,
can.
we'll take above.
Ron, are you
Wait
here to
a
save
minute!
me?
Wait a minute! We got Thrawn time.
Ron is here to save me.
Can Thrawn give her?
Oh.
Can Thrawn give her inspo? God bless.
Yeah.
He's putting his
can
arms
do this
out in
so much.
prayer. He's praying over her.
Thrawn say in the name of the Father, Son, and Holy
The Holy
Spirit.
Spirit.
Uh,
Also, Chris gave you
He's so
Chris gave you a
content.
D4, by the way. Whenever you...
Oh,
I love you. Oh, if I could actually.
You have
Okay.
my
Oh my
vote,
god!
my liege.
Exclamation point R. There you go.
Okay.
That's back up to 15. That's
Yeah, I
better.
got a 15.
Hey,
Negated the
okay.
-2.
The inky darkness gathers around Issa's feet and starts to crawl up her leg. It is out of character. It does not move as fast as it could. It's just around the ankle right now, clawing desperately to overtake her. And Rhiannon, as you pull forward, moving through the muck, she distances from you as if the space between the two of you elongates.
About how far away is she?
20, 25, 30, 35.
Let me try. Can I try to get a hold of her? Wait, do I have that spell? Oh, please don't let me have only Ignis Lacqueys. Please don't let me only have that spell.
I
I
mean,
need-
yeah, that would terrify her more.
That would actually
Hey,
probably
I am a
be
vigor
worse.
caster.
I mean, it would shock her out of it. God bless.
Yeah. Okay, no, I do. I do have Carpe Retractum. I have Carpe Retractum. I can use that spell. Thank God.
Chris, there is one advantage that never got used that I never refunded you, so you have one just to in the bank. Just so you know. Rhiannon, you're gonna cast out.
Carpe Retractum.
Okay. The spell shoots out over the darkness, wraps around Issa on one side. Issa, you're suddenly grabbed and pulled forward. The two of you pulled together, until you are able to grasp onto her. Other people grabbing onto Rhiannon are pulling forward. You have her now.
Issa. She still can't hear, can she?
Upon touch, I think it would come back to her. I think she is going to grasp onto Rhiannon's dress, and try to pull herself closer. And hearing Rhiannon's voice will
It's kind of
gasp
muted at
out.
first, and then it slowly becomes more and more clear.
Rhiannon?
Yeah,
Rhiannon?
I have you. We have you.
You're here? I can't see you.
I can see you. We're all here. We're gonna get you out of here. You're not alone.
You're not alone. Not alone. Not alone. And when you say that, the darkness that is clear, like a pulling up her leg, starts to cease, pulled back. It tries to beat back against your words. You hit a nerve.
Rhiannon, seeing that, will kind of pull her closer, but then she will shoot a look back at people. Like, did you see that?
Oh, but you are alone, Pendragon. You hear a voice echoing on in the dark. You recognize the voice. Voice of an old friend. Bernard. Even with everyone else around you, you're still alone. You think any of them would really accept you if they know the truth?
Rhiannon would. She would.
Rhiannon's there to use you. She wanted to get to me.
But she'd accept me. Even if she uses me, she'd accept me.
Hey guys, I shot you a subversive look to say, hey, keep on this train. Just as a quick aside from the player perspective.
Me.
Maybe the subtext wasn't picked up.
Sorry.
I was
Sorry,
trying to
I-
figure out if we were all
I-
hearing that or if that was just
The
his
voice
No,
was just
the
Issa.
voice was just Issa. She
Okay, that's why I wasn't
yeah.
saying anything. Okay, cool.
But the
Yeah.
anything preceding that you would have
Yeah.
seen, and the Rhiannon turning around was like a me
Yeah.
as a player cue for other players.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't say anything at first because I didn't want to like hog the spotlight or anything like that. But yeah, Gwen will approach as well. I think she'll hug Issa.
You feel another hands on you, Issa. There's another person. Not just Rhiannon. Ooh. Bernard? The fear runs through you. Make me another wisdom saving throw.
No.
Hey babe, can I have that? Can I have that advantage?
Oh no. Oh no.
Mind for you rolling anything above a 10 today. Like I need you. I almost feel like
Fuck
Avery
my
is
kingdom.
So great.
I feel like Avery is like just predisposed to rolling low when you have a low modifier. Like I think that's like a
Truly,
weird
yeah.
statistical thing.
Yeah.
Like once it senses a minus, it's like actually you don't need to be good.
I think I have a subscriber because Annie didn't use it last night, so you can use it.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
My other thought is this
Yeah.
is this against
Oh
a
my fucking
fear effect?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, it's Friday night. It's
Oh
Friday
god.
Hey,
The
so
darkness
back in
starts to
like
pull up
the
her legs
first
up onto
Friday
her.
night, back in Friday night, when we were playing Magic and Mysterium 1, I had a die of fate that I had yet to use.
Oh right. Can we cash that in? Can we cash it in like a year later?
grandfather.
Do you honor those?
Can we yeah. Can we legacy a die of fate? The production needs to know.
Do you honor those coupons?
Yeah, what's the expiration date on that? 'Cause, like, you know, we chose to convert this over, I guess.
We did.
Yeah, and I
kinda
mean,
lost that. And I know
yeah.
die of fates don't exist in this setting, but
Right, but I worked
Nice.
hard for it. I dedicated so much to it.
yeah, she did.
Yeah.
Would you
Do we
that?
honor meta progression?
Only in one direction.
Just needs help. She doesn't need a die of fate. We can maybe talk about that. She doesn't need a die of fate. The darkness is not like, you know, she's gone, she's dead. But the darkness is pulled up toward like her hips and has entirely gotten rid of her, so much so that like it's like Vanta Black. So you can't even see the legs anymore. She's slowly becoming nothing. Now, anyway, she just needs help. Do you guys see what this is yet? When you're there,
I
but you
do
haven't
want to
said
drop
anything.
again. She still has the blindfold on to you guys.
There's something that I want to try, if it's all right, because I was looking at this spell and I was like, hey, wait a second. Expecto Patronum does say that it helps you like people out when they're frightened.
That is true.
I do need to attempt it, but
I think, Annie, mechanically, it makes complete sense.
Mhm.
But I think narratively,
Mhm.
it circumvents the true meaning of the scene.
yeah, that's fair. Like I didn't want to use it as like oh, get out of jail free card. Just like it was just an idea with it being like a void and everything, and it being a light spell.
Please, you have the spotlight.
Okay. I think Gwen, to try and help out Issa. I don't think she won't cast Expecto Patronum. Especially just because that feels like a
What if the
narrative.
Expecto Patronum, if you can cast it, could like dissolve the blindfold, have her see again? Light, right?
Mhm. I do have a cute idea if for that case.
Yeah. Why you do that?
Is wait, question, Brooke. Do you like as a player,
Yes.
do you like dogs? Or are you like,
Yes.
no, dogs, hate dogs?
I love dogs,
Okay.
personally.
She has a dog. Brooke does.
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure first because I know some people.
It's funny.
But
Mhm.
yeah, so that
Not talking about you, Chris.
yeah, we ain't talking about dogs. We're talking about dogs. But yeah, that while you have this blindfold on, that Gwen will attempt Expecto Patronum. And here, let me just roll that real quickly. Sorry, 1 second. I think I'll probably get it because. Oh, right. Because I have inspo.
It also has a higher than average DC, so keep that in
Yeah.
mind.
Um.
The DC is 20.
Don't-
28.
Are you also doing the charisma check as well, or no?
It's just
Okay.
28.
Yeah. So. Gwen.
Have any corruption points?
No.
Okay, go take it away.
So Gwen will go in to hug Issa and everything, and Issa, not from where Rhiannon is or Gwen is, but you'll hear like sort of a panting noise. As Gwen's Patronus is like a pit bull, and the pit bull will kind of lick at your cheek a little bit. Just kind of be right there in your sort of space, looking at you, kind of giving you those puppy dog eyes. Maybe even like kind of sees that you're in this, like how dogs have this sort of almost innate sense of empathy, that kind of looks at you and kind of lets out a little whine before pressing up against you and trying to comfort you.
Places its head up and rubs there. And the darkness that was pooling over her eyes, you see a light, Brooke. You feel something. You feel care. Certainly don't feel alone. And that light blooms until you can see that the outline of the face of the pit bull, the gray over Issa's eyes starts to clear. And you see your friends. All of them here around you. And that darkness pulls back down, pushing toward your thigh. You're not alone.
Issa. Rhiannon? What is this place?
It's it is where I've been for the past 3 years.
Lisa says the clarity is starting to come back, and that darkness is pulling back more and more away from her. Keep going.
Is this where you went?
It's where I had to be.
You didn't have to be here.
I couldn't be with you.
Why? Would I have made it worse?
I became everything that my father fought against.
You were so much better than anything that man was.
There's blood on my hands, and I didn't want to stain you.
And she will like release her from the hug, but then like take both of her hands in hers. Even though I put it there.
I swung the sword, you didn't.
You can't. Stop. You have to stop acting like you were alone in that.
It was
There were
one
four-
action.
There were 4 people there that night. Then 3. If you didn't do it, I or Wilfred would have. That's the truth.
And then one of you would have been here. It is better that it was me.
Issa.
You don't know where I would have been.
Gwen?
Issa, you were the one that the person I am today.
Oh, Annie, you're
And
breaking
I-
up real bad.
Can you hear me better?
No,
Still doing it.
bad.
Hello?
No.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Right at the worst moment. Keep talking,
Okay,
and we'll
one
see
second.
if
I'm kind of
it's sounding better. Keep talking.
Okay,
Say-
I'll try, and if
There it is.
You're
Go.
good. You're good.
Go,
Go.
go. No.
Never mind.
No.
She's normally back within a second.
Yeah, there she is.
Annie?
hello, testing. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Go for it.
Okay. Gwen will say, Issa, when I figured out that I'm trans, the question really for me was, who do I want to be now that I know that? All the time, I think I want to be someone like you. I want to be a woman strong enough to protect the people important to her, but still
caring and kind.
Isa, is this a shock to you?
I don't think she expected it, but I don't think it's a shock. I think it's more, huh, didn't know that. That's cool. I, I'm sorry,
You
I
thought
don't
so
think
badly about yourself that anyone would want to be like you.
You don't want to be like me, Gwen. I am not worthy of it.
It's not about worth. It's, if everyone got what they deserved, the world would be a very different place. It's about what we want. And if we're willing to take the step to try and get it for ourselves.
Are you willing to take that step, Isa?
Issa will turn to Rhiannon, I think, and where Rhiannon is holding her hands, she will move to take Rhiannon's. I'm sorry I left. I can't be alone anymore.
And at those words, I can't be alone anymore. This self-isolation imposed upon her melts away. The room, that inky blackness, pulls away from her feet and forward to the right side of all of you, together, coalescing. And there's a small burst, and you can hear a noise, loud, all around you. With the chiming of the bell, Issa is an adult again. And ahead of all of you is a new door.
Damn it.
Everyone all right? Issa, you good?
I'm better. We should keep moving forward. We don't want to lose momentum. Lest we get stuck here.
I can't believe you're the tallest one here now.
I was taller than you before.
I know, but now
Yeah,
it's...
pretty much nothing's changed in that
I know.
regard.
Well, I know that, but now we're all tiny and you're big.
This does make some things incredibly awkward, and I'm very glad I didn't go through with it.
Issa will pat Rhiannon's head.
Don't fucking do that.
See, it's weird
The next
now.
time you do that, I'll bite you.
See?
Rhiannon? What does the door look like? And what restrains it?
Oh, holy fuck. Okay. the door is actually like a doorway, and there's 2 doors. Heavy. There's nothing really
Like a double door? Or
a
like
double
two?
door.
Okay.
And there's nothing that really restrains it so much as its own weight, because you see 2 heavy bronze doors, like the doors to a church, carved in intricate reliefs of we missed someone. Someone dropped.
Yeah. Brooke.
Brooke wasn't feeling well.
Where was I?
You're
They're
talking about the
carved
doors of a
with-
church. Yeah, carved.
Yeah, they're carved with intricate like reliefs of, I'll just say like, I'll wait, I want to double check something before I do this, and this is just because I want to make sure that I'm not breaking into anyone's specific thing. Okay, everyone's green there. Okay. I think it's carved in like the intricate, like an intricate depiction of the Last Judgment. Oh, well, Paradise on one door, and then like Eden on one door, and then the Last Judgment on the other. I had to double check to make sure real world religion wasn't red or yellow for anyone. It's just a metaphor anyway.
You all look at each other like, whose door is it? And the only person not looking at anybody but the door is Rhiannon.
These are pretty intricate. Do we have to go through all 3?
Just a double door.
Double door, but there's 3 reliefs, right?
No, 2. Sorry, I didn't explain it well. It's just Eden on one side, and then
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My
Last
brain
Judgment
heard
on the other.
3
Yeah,
images.
It's
Okay,
like
gotcha.
a church
Okay.
steeple door. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
it's like it's
gotcha,
very
gotcha.
like the doors of a cathedral. They're heavy,
those, like,
weighted down, bronze, thick,
Yeah. Almost like too
not meant to be opened.
Yeah, it seems almost too big for a human to ever have opened it, but somehow it's opened.
Are you ready, Rhiannon?
Now that you're back, it doesn't really matter. We could probably just move backwards.
It does matter. We need to move forwards. Moving backwards has never done anything for anyone.
She will try to make her way to the door.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
We've got your back, Rhiannon.
Here's what I think restrains this door, since you kind of said nothing. There is no handle to the door. There is rather a large knocker.
14. So like my idea is that, so these doors, and I'm not doing a great way to describe this, but like here's a little.
There has to be something that restrains them in some way.
That's the thing. Ordinarily, these doors can only really be opened by a ton of people. They are heavy bronze and they are weighed down by their own, just with the fact that they're material.
Okay.
So
extremely heavy.
that was the restraint.
All right. So they're way bigger than even I was imagining.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah,
they're
no, they are
huge.
huge. They are huge doors, actually.
There's bronze doors, I believe, to the cathedral. I think St. Peter's Cathedral. They're huge, and they only open on like very, very special years.
Like, for example, the doors in the image I put in discussion, like that kind of big ass.
Oh yeah, yeah. Those. So one of those little doorways, those are two heavy doors. People don't even go through them. Those are only open on special years.
Anna,
Huge.
with the help of other people, with the 17, you will be able to push through them.
Wonderful. Rhiannon will walk up and she will put her hands on one of the doors. And it's, I think I will say it's the judgment door. And she will start pushing. But you see behind her, her feet kind of drag almost as if like she's trying to make tension, but the actual door is too heavy for her to move. It's moving her more than she's moving it.
I'll run up
She
and
needs
push.
help. Sager's there.
Right,
Who else?
as well.
Hitsu.
Straya also joins in.
Isolde will.
Gwen as well.
And the dog.
And the dog.
And with a loud creaking noise, the sound of like the seal between them cracking, the door pushes wide. And all of you guys walking through find yourselves short, one Rhiannon on the other side. Jess, what's on the other side of our door?
Entering in, you find yourself in...
I'm going to send some new music for everybody because I think it'll help.
in a large space. It's a bit confusing at first. Because it almost looks... There are lights, but they're not from any particular direction, and they seem to bounce off and reflect in a hallway almost in front of you. There is a kind of short way forward, and immediately upon the back of this way, you see yourselves reflected. And in fact, this reflection, or not, sorry, you wouldn't. Let me back up. You see the reflection of a light bounce off of, and you are in a hall of mirrors, like in a carnival. Those little mazes.
Yeah, I like that.
Braves forward.
What did you say, Alex?
Who braves forward?
Issa will.
Straya also will.
I'll make sure everyone stays from the behind. I'll watch, make sure no one gets grabbed or something else weird.
We walk through the hallway together, and you can see your reflections echoing on 1,000 times. You can see in each one accurate depiction of yourself. You notice a few move of their own accord, moving in other directions that you didn't go. Round a bend, almost slamming into a few of them. People calling out for Rhiannon. We find her in a circle of mirrors at the end of a hallway.
Mhm.
She's sitting on a ornate chair.
She is sitting behind one of the mirrors, the one immediately apparent as like the first person walks in. So like it's almost as if there's a frame separating you and like you and her. But she herself is not in the center of the room. It's behind one of those frames.
You
But
can
there are
see
other
her
mirrors.
reflection reflected many other times in the mirrors around her as well.
Rhiannon?
She looks. Are you approaching?
Yes.
She looks up to you. This Rhiannon reflected towards you doesn't look like an adult. In fact, it looks like the Rhiannon from Durmstrang. So her hair would be pulled back in like a bun. It's a little messy because she always wore her hair just a little bit messy. She never liked to be completely tidy like the rules dictated. And she's wearing the uniform. And she tilts her head at you.
He's not supposed to be here.
Why are you here?
We're in we're in the Shrieking Shack together, Rhiannon. Where are we?
Where are we? Where aren't we?
Where in your head are we?
This is me. Come and
You
see
think?
for yourselves. Go ahead. This is all me.
When you step up in front of various mirrors, you don't actually see reflection in them. Instead, you see Rhiannon's, standing there coldly, looking down upon you and with a judging gaze. You can see what Hitsu is wearing. What does that Rhiannon say about him, Jess?
You always did your best to play the fool. Like being some glittery idiot was going to win you any favors in life. It never did.
But if I can bring a smile out, always works a little bit.
Pathetic. Is that what you tell yourself?
And the Rhiannon in the center of the room makes a wisdom saving throw. You feel fear grip you.
$14.
The mirror itself becomes more murky, like you can't quite see through it. Continue.
Well, that's yeah. Well, uh, you're not. Uh, Hitsu kind of looks up at Issa. Yeah, you know, I'm Maybe I'm not the best for this, considering that she has me dead to rights.
I think the actual that the main one that Issa was looking into does grow a little bit dimmer when he says that. The one in front of Gwen will pipe up. You're getting closer, but aren't you tired of pretending to be something you're not?
Gwen will say, "Of course I'm tired. But that doesn't mean I can give up."
In a race to get to a dead end, then.
That middle reflection also recoils away from their own words. Is this what Rhiannon thinks of you, Gwen?
I feel like Gwen would sort of put on, a brave face, like, even if it is what Rhiannon thinks about her, that, if what matters to Gwen is how she sees herself. So she'll say, maybe a race to get to the dead end, or to get to a dead end, but it's better to try to get somewhere than it's better to try to get somewhere and end up nowhere than to not try at all.
Sejun.
Yes.
To your right, a mirror speaks directly to you. Over your shoulder. Rhiannon?
You just love keeping yourself distant, don't you?
I enjoy observing.
Are you? Is that what you call it? So you can swoop in, heal people, and then back off?
What more is
Or is it
needed
really
of me?
just fear?
Who's to say
Fear
it's
that
not
there's...
both?
What'd you say?
Who's to say it's not both?
At the end of the day, even if you were around, people wouldn't notice you. You lack every single amount of presence that anyone could possibly have. In fact, it'd be better if you weren't even here at all.
You know, it's funny that we are here in a hall of mirrors. Reflections are such strange things. I hope you're kinder to yourself in your own head than you are to others out here.
Make a wisdom saving throw, Rhiannon.
It's a natural 20.
God damn.
When Seishu says that, the clarity of the reflection stops getting any more murkier. Rhiannon, who does your reflection talk to next?
Estrella.
is not the one in the center, the one on the side, like everyone else's.
Oh. Seems you found your way here. That's remarkable. You usually have 2 left feet constantly walking around in circles.
Well,
Can you really call yourself an
you're-
adventurer if you only go where people point you?
Well, the criticism you've given me on my adventures has helped me improve and find my way around many places now.
Is that true? Find your way around many places, but never anything close enough to you that actually makes a difference.
The places close to me are always going to be close to me. I can't necessarily find out more about myself if I don't go to the places far.
Always taking the winding pathways, but never getting anywhere substantial. That's the Astrea I know.
Damn. It's like Rhiannon doesn't even care about you, Estrella. Rhiannon, make another wisdom save.
14 again.
Rhiannon's almost impossible to see in the center. Estrella, make an insight check.
26.
These words carry with them a grain of truth. She's not lying. There's something else too. This can't be the whole truth. It's hard to confront. There's got to be something deeper here. Miles, I think, is next.
From the next mirror, the one's closest to Miles. Why did they even bring you here? It would have been a lot easier if they just left you behind. All you do is burden people around you.
Ooh.
Be better to shove off some of that dead weight.
That might be true.
Darkness pools in the corners of the room heavier. Keep going.
But I can be helpful.
Oh, can you? When? Next week? In a few months? A few years? Or should we wait for you to be on your deathbed, presumably in the next, 45 minutes?
I won't go down that easy.
You always do. You'll find a way.
And I'll find a way to survive like I always do.
So we
Isa.
can drag you around some more.
Issa, all the rest of them, all these reflections have been talking to the rest of your friends, but not one, not yet, has talked to you. Do you want to see what Rhiannon really thinks of you?
I think she'll go to the mirror in the middle.
You can't even see Rhiannon anymore, just the faint outline of her.
Mm-hmm. She will stand in front of the outline of Rhiannon, sort of hesitantly reach out to see if she can touch her.
You just find the glass. Rhiannon on the other side. You're being cut off. You can hear every single secret, every terrible thought that you've had echoing on directly into your friend's ears. Everything you don't say. And then you hear the tapping of 5 fingers in a palm upon the glass in the center. How's Rhiannon feeling?
Frustrated. You know that emotion that you can't quite place. There isn't a word for it. The closest you can get is frustration, where you feel the energy of something that's just wells up like a tightness in your chest, but it has nowhere to go. It's that. There are things that are not being said, things that are not being done, but it's just like a small, like, coalescing of energy that just kind of steadily builds.
And Issa, your hand is cold on the glass, as if it's frosted.
If I knock, does it sound like hollow?
Sounds like a mirror. Doesn't sound hollow.
Okay, weird follow-up question.
Mhm.
There's this like trick you can do when you put a nail or you put the tip of your finger on glass where you can kind of check to see if it's double-sided glass. Like if there's space behind it. Can I try to do that?
Sure. There is space behind it.
Mm-hmm. How stupid is he gonna be about this?
You could try talking first.
Yeah, I guess.
I
guess.
Actually, I'm
bro.
not going to cast
Shatter
a
it.
spell. I'm going to
Shatter
slam
it.
my head.
Just punch
I
the
was
mirror.
literally
God
about to
bless.
just punch it.
Take your vase that you're still carrying and smash
We'll call that Plan
fucking
B.
mirror.
We'll call that Plan B.
Actually, put a pin in that. That'll be a mouse tool for later.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Rather than breaking her knuckles and possibly fucking needing stitches later, Isolda is going to sort of knock on the glass. Rhiannon, are you in there?
You should leave.
I don't think I will. Are you going to come out?
I would do anything for you. If you asked me to walk into fire, I would do it willingly.
Will you insult me as you've insulted all our friends?
I can't. There aren't any. I don't have any for you.
Everyone knows how you feel now, Rhiannon. It doesn't matter if they don't understand the whole thing. They've seen enough. Probably most of them are ready to leave you here behind, knowing how you really think. Make a wisdom saving throw. Potentially the last one.
Potentially.
If you do anything for me,
That's the third fucking 14 I've rolled. Jesus Christ. Wait, I'll just use my inspo.
Okay, I'll
That's
kill
so
myself.
funny.
Fucking Christ. That's the third 14. Avray, please and thank you.
God
The
damn.
fourth 14. Please help me to roll 14. I
Take
wasted
a subscriber.
Thank you.
This is the buggert's true power.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
There we
I
go.
can't-
Second
okay,
natural
wait a
20.
minute.
Hell yeah.
Wait,
Please.
14, natural 20. 14,
Let-
14,
14,
14,
14.
natural
Now,
20.
you know what? Maybe
With-
that's the formula.
With that nat 20, I'm going to give Issa the tool here to help you. Issa, this can't possibly be all she thinks of all of them.
Mm-hmm.
You know her. This is not all
No.
there is.
I know there are more thoughts in that head of yours. And if you would do anything for me, I would like you to return to us so that you can share your other thoughts.
With the nat 20, your hand on the glass, Issa, shatters the glass. The heat from your palm and the differential between them shatters it completely. Rhiannon stands there, still a child, but now properly in front of you.
How close to me is she?
Right in front of you.
Issa will hold out a hand to help her through the mirror. You can return to me, if not us.
Would they even want to? Would they even
Of course
want to
they
hear what
would.
I have to say? They usually hear enough.
How's everybody looking? How's everyone feeling? About
Estrella
hearing all-
actually has thoughts on what to say. She'll approach behind Isolde. You know, Rhiannon, I always value your opinion. Points out my flaws and shows me ways to improve, get stronger, survive the next adventure.
I didn't get to tell you. It's good
Then
that you can't find your way to the destination. It means the adventure goes on. Sometimes you need to get lost to find something. That's what I think of you.
then let's go on another adventure together sometime. And Estrella will hold out her hand.
Issa.
sorry.
So first, Rhiannon, do you take it?
Yeah.
I assumed.
Mm-hmm.
And
She
Issa,
is
she said that she would walk through fire if you asked. Are you going to tell her what to do?
Rhiannon, your critique and your favor go hand in hand like poetry couplets. Will you join us? I want you to.
Estrella's mirror in the background shatters.
I want to hear your opinions on everything. Everyone.
Do they? I'll do it for you. Do they? She will turn to Gwen.
Gwen will say, I know you well enough, Rhiannon, that you're too adamant, too stubborn to ever give up, to ever let anyone discourage you. So I'm not going to give up either. And she'll offer her hand as well.
She will take it. You
Do
look
you
more
really
like
think of
yourself.
Gwen?
You
Oop,
look more
oop.
like yourself than you ever have.
Oh, sorry, what was that?
You look more like yourself than you ever have, Gwen.
Gwen's mirror shatters.
You should continue finding more about yourself. I'd like to see who that person is.
We'll find out together.
She will then turn to Hitsu.
I bring it on. As Hitsu's still kind of awkwardly staring at his mirror, trying to still keep the facade that he keeps up at almost all times.
You always give people a well-needed reprieve. You take on the misery of others. Let your misery fall by the wayside. That's admirable. You keep people going. You would do well to give yourself room to laugh, rather than making yourself the butt of the joke all the time.
And you've always been there to be that beacon of, you may call it harshness. I think it's more along the lines of just something everyone needs to hear once in a while.
Itsu's
Always
mirror
fun.
shatters.
She turns to Miles next. Being gentle is not a burden. It's a precious resource that is mostly lost in this world. I just think you could do better to take care of it. You aren't a burden. You help give people the softness that they need to move forward in a very, very harsh world.
I will do my best to show you that I'm worth holding on to.
Miles's mirror shatters. All the mirrors crack slightly.
Lastly, she will turn to Seju. I hope. Jahari, are you here? You did a BRB a little bit. Okay, good.
I'm here, bitch. I'm hanging out. What's up? What's going on?
You should be closer to us. It would be better to heal the injuries that you can see up close. If you're too distant, how can we protect you? If you're too distant, how can you protect us? Eventually, you have to start trusting people.
As long as you're taking your own advice. You're not the worst monster I've met in Rhiannon, and you're not a monster. We cannot sometimes control our nature, but as long as you are working to better it, then you have a friend in me always.
Rhiannon Sage's words. We cannot control our nature. He sees you. You didn't think anybody except. And Sage's mirror shatters along with every other mirror in this space. There's a loud cacophony of sound raining down around you. Stone turns to nothing, and the color of the scene pulls away. Behind one of the mirrors, shattering at the back, a new door lies, and Rhiannon stands as herself, as an adult.
How's it feel to be back?
Better. I feel like myself. I enjoy being taller.
Lisa will still pat her head.
Don't do that. And if any of you say anything about what happened here, I'll rip your teeth out.
Neat.
Aw.
I can give me
Shit.
one.
I feel like Gwen will say, "Aw, we really are Rhiannon's friends." I feel like if we weren't her friends, then the threats would have been way worse.
She stifles a bit of a laugh, and she will turn to Issa. Tell me what to do.
We move forward, like we always do.
Right behind you, Princess.
I'd rather have you by my side.
Okay.
Out of character. We all saw something that was not false. It was true. But Rhiannon is more than most people can see on the surface, both good and bad. Rhiannon seemingly has very little care, but what little care she does have, it is to all of you. She just can't help that. She can't help who she is. But that doesn't mean it's all she is. And these scenes went significantly longer than we have had in the past. I want to give everybody their proper time because the scenes are really impactful and really meaningful, and I love what people have made. We have the option of going forward an hour, but we certainly won't be able to get through everybody or give everybody the time that they deserve. So I suggest that we have an episode next week that finalizes this, giving all the time that we can to the people that deserve it most. And we can even bleed into the next if we want.
Maybe have a small epilogue.
Yeah,
depending.
I'm fine with that. I'm gonna go ahead and head out because I
So
Good night,
you're
Brooke.
I'm
Thank
feeling
you.
nauseous.
Night, Brooke.
Yeah.
Please.
Good
Hope you
night.
feel
Yeah,
better.
well, go
Good
ahead.
night,
I'm fine waiting until next week too, because it is
Yeah.
very late
Yeah.
for me. So I'm
I-
okay with that.
3,
I want everybody to have their turn in the spotlight because these scenes are really important.
Oh, for sure.
yeah, easily this can like take up a whole episode just with you 5.
Yeah.
Now that being said, we do have the option of going forward an hour. We probably could hit like on another 2, possibly.
Yeah, I would. The way things are going.
With the way things are going, it is just up to everyone else. I'm okay to continue, but Zillow says like
Yeah.
it.
I know it's late for you.
You've been
I'm
up
a bit
since
of a
fucking
tired
6.
lad. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. You're
Like
fine.
Brooke was
My
only
baby
like
little
here a little bit
boys.
because like Brooke only went first because she was feeling extremely nauseous and was gonna
Yeah,
have
I was gonna get her out of the
and
way.
then also was like, wait a minute, she's also involved in
She's
my
kind of
stuff, so she
integral.
had to stay there. So she didn't even expect to not be able to head out that soon. So that's entirely up to you guys whether or not you'd like to have like your own bespoke episode next week, or if a couple of you want to like are really kind of itching to get at something today.
One thing that we never got to do in any other game is have an epilogue there where we
Yeah,
actually reconnect with the people from the first half of this episode, and having
Go through it.
been somewhat changed. I think that could be really great to add on to the episode next time too.
Totally.
So either way, there's going to be some time at the end of next episode, depending. So-
I'm good either way. I'm good tonight or next week as well.
Okay.
But if it's to save time, like we could do it, then people could always watch back the episode to see what they missed.
Very true. Very true.
I'm good with continuing and doing next week, but also it is almost 9:30, and my body might kill me.
Okay, we got Zolo and Robin, whose
yeah, no,
bodies
we
are
can
killing
go to
them.
bed. We
Yeah,
can go to
we're-
bed.
we'll finish
I'm
up. Thank you,
sorry.
everybody.
I will
So,
hope we're
next-
going to bed mostly just for Zolo and Robin's sake.
I normally am perfectly fine to stay up, but I had to wake up at 6 this morning to deal with my car and spend $1,000
Oh
on it. So
no.
Oh, buddy. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
dry rot on the tires failed my inspection.
Oh,
Oh.
God damn.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That's
Yeah.
rough.
Miles, I'm warning you now. Your room is next.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I've
I kind of
started
already know.
writing mine after hearing
Scandalous.
Brooks. I was like, all right, I'm gonna start writing.
God
Yeah.
bless. Really don't want people to see mine. God bless.
Unfortunately,
Don't
Brooks
want
kind of
it.
set the bar, so I was like, okay, I need to follow
Truly,
up on that. And
truly,
then
honestly,
I was
yeah.
like, okay, well,
I love the way you did yours, though, Jess. Oh, it was really
was really
good.
good.
Hall of Mirrors. God bless. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Rhiannon's is complicated because with a character like Rhiannon, she doesn't fear a whole lot.
a little peek behind. I guess we can now
Yeah, okay.
That's true. Yeah,
I
if you want to
swear-
cut it,
I
cut it,
swear-
cut
I
it.
swear-